Hello, everybody.
Hello.
And hello, everybody. I see that the alerts are working as usual.
I
Boyo.
got Boyo.
Oh yeah.
Boyo.
Boyo. Boyo.
Yeah, it's sometimes the alerts just fail to have the video play, Poyo.
I guess it's just how it goes sometimes, but you'll get used to it, right, Boyo?
Yeah, Poyo.
Happy Boyo. Hopefully it doesn't happen often, Boyo.
Usually at the beginning of the stream, Poyo, pretty much every time it's the first one going off.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah, Boyo.
Poyo.
Boyo.
Alrighty. Back to return to Dreamland, Poyo.
Oh, Boyo.
At least his voice is kind of fitting, I guess, right, Boyo?
Well,
Yeah,
I hope
Poyo.
it's fitting, Poyo.
I hope it is too, Boyo.
They added everyone but Kirby, Poyo, to Kirby's Return to Dreamland.
Boyo and Poyo is also everything that Kirby wants. You know, he's just been asking for some delicious chicken this whole time, Poyo.
Yeah, Boyo.
I didn't know he was Lava, Poyo.
Chicken wings, Poyo.
Chicken wings, Poyo.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's that Kirby was actually Lava, and not that Lava was actually Kirby?
Chicken wings.
Poyo.
Poyo.
Boyo.
I forgot I looked like this.
How did you forget, Boyo?
I forget that I look like a horrible monster sometimes, Poyo.
I mean, I guess I can't blame you for wanting to forget sometimes, Poyo.
Won't stay on the stream chat too long
Poyo.
since I'm busy a lot to be prepared for 4th of July since it's gonna be lots of food and stuff, so after you beat the main game, I'm leaving. Boyo. Well, that's gonna be a while still, though.
But who knows? Maybe you'll have some time, Poyo.
Because I'm pretty sure we still have a world after this, Poyo.
Yeah, I think it's something like that. The last world is a dangerous den or something like that, Poyo. I don't know. It's just going off of what I remember. I never played this game before. It's just from watching someone do it. I'm gonna do a dumb challenge run. Poyo.
Poyo.
Yeah, it's that one, Poyo. Someone watched how Kirby was the only one who didn't die at the beginning of World of Light, and concluded that he's so good he doesn't even need to jump. Poyo.
Oh my god, Boyo.
Oh my Poyo.
Slightly concerned on how I haven't gotten any secrets yet, Poyo.
Gotta be some secrets here and there, Poyo. Hey, cool.
Well, got some kind of secret, Poyo. Same as before, if Damien killed me in the game, I'm giving him nicknames every time I died.
That's a Kirby game, so there probably won't be too many deaths.
This is the weirdest game of Tetris I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's like an old game show or something like that, like Hole in the Wall, I think. Good.
Okay, that's the first one.
See, you're not missing anything. You're doing great.
Yeah, Boyo.
Wow, you got the Tetris. You're doing great.
Oh, you got the sphere. You got the game sphere. You're doing great, Pollo.
Oh yeah. There's nothing up here.
It's worthless, Pollo.
Now I can be the enemy.
Will you die like the enemy?
Yes!
But if you do, Kirby will give you a horrible nickname.
He'd do that anyway.
Okay, true. I think Kirby's gone, right?
Yeah, I don't think Kirby's gone. I don't think he'll ever truly be gone. He'll always be in our hearts. Pollo.
But
When did he die?
Kirby's died before, hasn't he? He just has more lives.
So is it finished or not?
I think we
died
are
then.
finished being Kirby's. Rest in peace, Kirby. We'll always remember him.
Can't wait to see what nickname it's gonna be. Damn Yoshi. That's not even a new one. Get some new talent. I'm gonna jump into this pit until I get a better one.
But that's what he wants, actually. He wants you to into pits. So if he just keeps on giving you worse and worse ones, you'll never have to go into your pit.
Does he want to be killed so that many times?
He wants Ashley to fall into pits.
I
the tomato. Yeah, that does also entail that Kirby has to die as well. Unfortunately.
But to be fair, Kirby says he is a murderer, so I doubt he really cares.
I mean, dying probably still hurts.
I don't think he even cares about being hurt, honestly.
Okay,
I mean, I know some
respawn,
people who
so
are
I can just
immortal.
wait until I get the tomato. Like that!
Delicious.
Delicious and cheesable.
That tomato has no cheese on it. Who would ever put a tomato and cheese together, huh? No, that would never catch on.
Pepperoni and cheese.
It's like trying to put meat and cheese together. That would also never catch on. Anyway, I think you can probably already see what this is going to require. Move fast.
Man, that was
not
really
that fast.
difficult.
Well, it's not. You don't have to move that fast, but you do have to move with some degree of quickness.
You have to not be asleep. Burger.
Hamburguesa.
This doesn't look like a Whooper at all.
You named it Hamburguesa? Oh shit, my phone fell out of my pocket. I was wondering what that noise was. I hope I didn't damage it. It looks fine.
Man, man, what the heck was that noise? It sounded like something falling. I'm sure it's nothing. Somehow this one is kinder than the first one, where you can die after failing to get the orb.
Yeah, Kirby said something about jump rate. Okay, so there might be a thing where you have to jump for real quick. I don't know for sure, but it's the one I actually already got. I see. What the hell is this? What the hell is this Final Fantasy crystal? What are you supposed to do with this?
It lets me become invisible, which means I'm invincible. That's how invisibility works, right?
I mean, I think they mixed up invisible and intangible, but hey. Why did I say that wrong?
There we go.
Yeah, I'm in a weird state where I have a lot of I just have a lot of random things filling up my brain. I just don't know how,
Oh god, it's
I don't know how to
Tetris!
get voiced. Now, really, you made all those jokes about Tetris? Well, here you go. Here's the real Tetris.
Oh my god.
Except that they don't disappear after they go.
Oh, there goes the 1-up. Rest in peace, 1-up. Oh, actually, the 1-up is still there. Oh, you don't want the 1-up?
I decided not to get it anyway.
I love Tetris.
Don't worry, I love Tetris too. I just wish I was a little better at it. Okay.
This seems dangerous.
You were waiting for trying to wait for the last moment. That would have been hilarious if you tried to wait for the last moment and then you're gonna crush in the process.
Yeah.
I think you knew it would be hilarious too.
I'm number one!
Oh, good job on being number one.
Of all the
Fortunately, all you get is
masks
30. All you get for that
with.
is 30 stars.
Sadly.
My god, I win the Mario Party immediately.
It's not those kind of stars.
Damn it. Kirby's not allowed in Mario Party, he gets too many of them.
Yeah, basically, there's a lot of things Kirby isn't allowed to do because he's just too powerful.
Like live.
No, he's allowed to live. I don't think anyone could stop him from living.
Yeah.
Fair point. Ah, the Metroid music's back. Okay. No. Maybe. Yes. No. No.
So you prefer mecha between these, I see. One thing I really noticed is that the abilities in the Kirby games are rather unbalanced sometimes. At least that's the way it feels.
Yeah, from what I play of them, they did seem so.
Some abilities are just straight up better than others, and it feels like maybe it shouldn't be that way.
Yeah.
Are those like RPG damage numbers popping up every time you hit it?
I think so.
Huh. I guess that's a neat detail.
It is a very neat detail. How much defense does this thing have that's only taking that much damage from damage when it's being attacked by Kirby?
Maybe Kirby's just low leveled.
I mean, with all the combat that Kirby sees on a constant basis and everything, you'd think he'd be pretty high level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now the question is, at what point will he make himself vulnerable? He's gonna crash that thing eventually.
Yep.
Like that. Right on cue.
No! I must be my robot. No!
Yes, this is what he's gonna do. This attack pattern that he's gonna repeat now that you got him to his second phase. But you'll probably beat him this next cycle, considering how much damage you dealt.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. No, give me it! Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn it! Joy, why did you have to say anything, you jinxing bastard?
I swear I don't try to jinx things. It just
Why did
happens.
you do it?
I didn't do anything. Hey, look, you won anyway.
Alright.
You jinxing bastard.
I didn't jinx anything. You still won.
Well, I didn't beat it in that cycle, which is what you said.
Well, I thought you would. I just didn't think everything would go wrong.
Welcome back, Kirby! From here, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump to Landir's mountain lair. The fearsome dragon lives at the far edge of Alcandra, on the very peak of a volcano surrounded by intense flames. Yes, it's the fire level as the final world. The road from here gets a little bit rougher, but I'm sure you'll be just fine. Just hurry up and smash that dragon to smithereens!
Yes, it is Elmo voice again.
I mean, I guess I don't see the problem with that.
Ah, yes, the greatest ability to get from the final one. Mike.
I mean, lets you take it into any situation if you really want to. And some abilities here I just don't even recognize. Like,
By Crash.
is that Crash? Oh, that's what the Crash icon looks like in this. What's the middle one?
Oh, it's Festival. Another screen nuke!
Why are all the screen nukes in this one?
Also,
at least they give you a good,
and Ninja.
At least they give you a really good one in the form of at least I think Hammer's probably still good. I remember Hammer being like basically the best ability in Superstar Ultra.
Also, I find it really funny how it took until now to be like, oh yeah, you can become King DDD's player. You can be King DDD or Bandana D now. Oh wait, no, Bandana D is Spear. You can be King DDD now.
You can also be a ninja if you really want to be. Yeah, for what it's worth, I do have a decent amount of experience with Superstar Ultra to say that the best abilities in that game are basically just Hammer and Yo-Yo, and a lot of the other stuff is generally just worse in most situations. Generally.
Wow, we're still... we've gotten this far, and we still haven't unlocked the actual one from Return to Dreamland.
Oh, I guess you just gotta do. I guess as the game standards are very high, you just gotta do better by their standards, I suppose.
And still have two to do here, which is Feather, which I forget which one it is, and regular Kirby. Well, I need 100. I need all the I need all of the energy spheres to be myself.
Well, isn't that just how it goes?
With this mask, I could see why I need all those spheres.
And with I remember Wing being in kind of terrible in Superstar Ultra. I don't remember if they've buffed it for this. And yes, I'm going to talk about experience exclusively Superstar Ultra for my Kirby ability balancing stuff because that's the one I have experience with. I remember that being very much being the last world. Anyway,
first Disney World.
Let's see if that mecha guy you destroyed has been if his soul has been taken to Mary Magoland.
Yeah, I think I saw him over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a ride.
And he also got his mask. See,
I'm gonna take his face off.
It's like the child-friendly way of saying someone died. Like, they didn't die, they just won a lifetime trip to Merry Magoland.
They didn't die, they just became... They didn't die, you just stole their fate! They just went to Disney World!
Don't worry, kid. You just you just won an all-expenses-paid permanent trip to Disneyland.
Disney World! Hey, we can play the Kirby in the Wii game.
That's nice.
Do you want to play it yet, or do you want to save it till you unlock it the regular way?
Oh, no! No!
Motion controls!
No!
Motion controls.
You can also throw by pressing A.
Oh, good.
Closer you are to the center, the more points you'll earn. So yeah, this is the only one that's actually from the Wii. And it was just aim at the targets and hit the center of them.
I see.
I'm not the best.
Hey, I think you're still doing okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, final target. Focus. Perfect.
No, honestly, that one looked easier than the other ones.
I mean, they give you a little bit more time to react.
307 points! Warrior and Master. Oh, god damn it.
It's 3 bullseyes in one game. What are the other ones?
Well, that's the one I'm going for, so I don't care.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do it on the easy mode. I don't know how I got that.
That's 2.
God damn it!
Hey,
Give me a moment.
Take your time.
So something may have come up, but we'll hopefully still be audible and able to entertain you guys in the meantime.
Yeah. Yeah.
So do you feel like trying to drive off over Kirby in the meantime? We probably shouldn't.
Probably not.
I mean, I know how he could do it, by just talking a whole lot about the things he hates most. For some reason. I don't know why he hates them so much, but he does. I mean, being honest... Oh, maybe I'll join you, really would be pleased, since Dave Yoshi plays as Yoshi in Mario Kart World. Well, I would be pleased about that. As hope Ashley's, enjoying Mario Kart World. From what I saw, she seemed to be.
Sorry about that, and now the game's not showing up. God damn it.
Don't worry too much about it.
Game, there you go.
Are you all right with disclosing what it was, or was it something private?
It was a cricket that got into my room. It jumped straight on my leg, which is why I screwed up that last attempt, and I served it death.
I see. All right. Well, that's a pretty good reason to go on BRB, I say, and also to miss the final target.
Yeah, it jumped straight on my leg, and it got death for it.
So was your window like open?
No, they crawl in from under my door.
Oh, I think it was really dedicated then.
They crawl in from under my door and probably get in from my basement. God damn it. Gonna
Didn't know
learn
that was
all
quite...
of these target patterns.
Well, you got that one this time.
Yeah, the cricket was down, I like.
Well, there's probably a hit so many targets mission, so I'll do it eventually.
Okay, it's 30 total bullseyes, so yeah.
Get a grand total of 30 or more bullseyes, so yep, I'll probably get this eventually, hopefully before I get free. Hopefully I'll get free before I hit it. Earn 1,000 or more points. Hit one of Magalor's targets with a bullseye on warrior. Oh, time to keep going. Clearly the direct center.
Yeah, that one was actually perfect. That's actually kind of impressive.
The slow one I screw up.
I guess the speed threw you off.
Why do I keep getting the first and third and not the second? Dynasty Warriors, Kirby Star Warriors. Kirby Dynasty Warriors. Isn't that just the anime with the Kirby Air Ride section near the end? Where it's just a free where Kirby Air Ride becomes F-Zero.
Yeah, one. That's another perfect one, it seems. Two.
We finally counted to 2!
Okay, two in a row. Let's not curse this attempt.
Yes!
Okay, good.
We're free!
I didn't curse it by saying that. Amazing!
We're free!
Congrats.
458 points!
And you get a new record, too.
Yay! Okay, so what's the warrior one? Hit one of Magalor's targets. And beat it. Okay.
I'm not sure if there's like a minimum score to clear each difficulty, or if you could literally just do nothing.
One.
Well.
I got one bullseye at least. That's all you need for warrior difficulty. Okay, so that was just a game of distraction right there.
Yeah, they do that a lot. I'm surprised I got that. Strike me down, Zeus is not here. You want Zeus to be here? I mean, Zeus is probably here. Damn it. Well, time to redo Kirby, that again.
I mean, if Zeus were here, Kirby would eat him.
Well, we got enough points for it to turn gold, so I think that's clearing it. Yep.
And then you hit a bullseye on warrior difficulty. That should have counted, but
it wasn't a Magalor one, which is Magalor needs to be on the screen for it. They're not gonna give you the easy. It sits there waiting for you to hit it. One. I can't wait to get the free now. Nope.
Alright, at least you didn't get it. That was even a Maglo one.
Yeah, I just gotta wait until it gives me a Magalore.
And then you actually have to hit the bullseye.
Yep.
It'll happen eventually.
That's what it says, right? Yeah. Yeah, it does. This might be a little challenging because we don't give you the damn thing. I don't know if that counts as one.
There's a chance.
It was Magalore adjacent.
It was close. It should have been close enough.
So you just gotta hope that third one counts.
Yeah. It does not.
Yeah. I guess that was on.
God.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
It's game of RNG and scale.
My favorite.
Well, there was a decent amount of skill to it, at least.
We found most of it as RNG, hoping for it.
Come on, how is that not a bullseye one?
It's just barely, not quite.
That should count.
Hopefully.
I hope so too.
It did. Good.
Ooh.
Good.
And now you must learn master difficulty.
1,000 points.
I'm about to make sure to.
So at the
Yeah,
very least, I need a couple bullseyes.
I'll try to let you focus.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, that's a great start.
At least close.
This is not a good sign. I need bullseyes to even stand a chance.
At least that one's easy.
For now.
I guess it's possible it could change.
There we go. There's some leeway. Not getting a third in a row, though.
Oh god, it's teleporting. I never knew targets could teleport.
I didn't know they had a mind of their own in the first place.
That one's also easy, luckily.
That one's
Right,
pure
distract you.
distraction.
Yeah.
Hey, I got the 3 in a row now.
Cool.
Yay.
I could have gotten the 3 in a row here.
On your first try, too.
4 in a row.
Yeah.
Okay, pretty sure I got it this time, unless it's like really, really close and I hate myself.
You should
Okay,
definitely
definitely
got
have it.
So you're telling me you're getting at this on your first try? You're actually doing master mode?
Yes, I did. I
Oh, well, good job on
demolished
that.
it.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting that.
So now the only thing to do is play it a bunch of times.
Now you just need to get the rest of the bullseyes.
This shouldn't be too difficult, right?
So, what do you guys think of the Wii exclusive one?
I like it.
The one that was
Yes.
actually in Return to Dreamland.
Yeah, honestly, this isn't a bad minigame. This is like it's pretty good in the vein of classic Kirby minigames.
So I think the only one that didn't come back from Return to Dreamland was a robot destruction one, where you had to shoot it with your cursor.
I guess I figured that would be too difficult to actually make work on the Switch without motion controls.
Just resetting that. Needs Kirby Party. I'm now imagining a Mario Party, but all of the mini games are like these Kirby ones.
Honestly, these fit for like Mario Party minigames.
Yeah, they
It's
do.
actually. I could see this being a Mario.
That cut out. What did you say? Joy? Joy?
Yes.
That cut out. What did you say the first?
I could see these being Mario Party mini games if they were a bit faster paced.
I mean, like the Noah and Warrior difficulty were faster paced. I could see both of them being ones.
It could also be like a battle game. Like, this has the pace of like a battle game or so.
That's
Yeah.
possible, yeah.
Also, it could just be like the Wii version where all 4 players are playing at once.
Could be.
Also, there are some cases of minigames lasting a bit longer than those, so I could still see this being a minigame in some cases.
How is Master
pure
difficulty
destruction.
easier than the easy one?
I don't know.
I have no clue, but I'm not complaining.
Yay, I'm skill!
See what the final target has to offer.
Damn it.
That wasn't a bullseye that time, but still, that's more than enough for you to fully do everything this minigame has to offer.
You might have even broken 2,000 points, honestly. If you just got that last one, you would have broken 2,000 points.
Probably,
Yay,
yeah.
we're a master of ninjas. Alright, time to be the ultimate skillful ninja. I did it.
You missed.
Too
Oh, it just
bad.
kicks you out if you miss a target. That's what it means by clearing them.
I see.
Okay, so you do have to be skilled enough.
Otherwise, they won't let you continue playing.
Green
There is a
Sectonia.
limit to how much they will let you suck. Anyway, you get
77
77.
performance stamps.
Your performance was great.
President Holtman.
A crackler, which is that this is the canon thing.
Oh, it's that guy.
I forgot. What is that thing?
That's Highness from Star Allies.
I completely forgot. I don't remember at all. I don't remember that character at all.
Happy birthday, Dark Lord! Galactonite.
Oh, I remember Galactonite. I'm sorry. It's nice to see them actually reference Galactonite somewhere.
Morphonite.
I don't know Morphonite, though I feel like I probably should.
No, so close to the shiny one! And that's every attraction! Gold Susie statue that looks nothing like Deltarune.
I'm sure that Kirby is happy that it looks nothing like Deltarune.
So yeah, that's all the
Yeah, I'm
minigames.
sure of it.
Even I feel like his personality at least partially takes after Chapter 1 Susie.
That's all of them. That was Egg Catcher, Samurai Kirby, Maglore's Tome Trackers, Checkerboard Chase, Bomb Rally, Ninja Dojo, a Kirby on the Draw, Booming Blasters, Smash Ride, and Crackety Hack.
Yeah, his personality is Chapter 1 Susie, except he never gets redeemed.
I don't think he wants to be redeemed. Let's be honest. Although you haven't completed all missions in all attractions.
Oh right,
so.
that hellish one. I remember why I didn't. So what's the ones that I missed? Oh right, I need to do a bunch of the tour ones, which I don't want to do. Oh yeah, that one too. Clear one stage in main mode when using... Use the damn easy mode, damn it! We put so much effort into it.
We implemented easy mode. You're going to use easy mode.
Well, let's try it. I mean, guess 90% of them will be Japanese names. I'm a wizard.
There's a few that aren't Japanese.
Like King
Boo. What's King Boo doing there?
You really wanted to fight against you guys.
And
I
Squidward
suppose-
Ward. That was slow.
Let's see how many people die.
I'm not in the top
31.
20 in the slightest. Nice.
Well, hey, I wouldn't consider that a failure, Kirby. That's the nicest result possible.
God damn it, I want the thing. I want the thing. And this is the fastest one I can think of.
Well, okay.
Okay.
I'll give you some time to focus.
One.
1, 2, and now number 2.
Two.
And now the final one. Wee.
Why couldn't I do that the first time? Damn it!
You've gotten better. Your aim got better. You see, your ninja training has gone well.
Nice.
Well, it ends in 69, but it's not just 69.
I mean, you just minus 39 off of it, Joey.
I finally got the Mickey Mouse mask!
You stole Magolor's face.
Yeah!
PTSD.
All the dress-up masks! And the rest are just items, I'm guessing. Life's greatest joy.
I thought I was life's greatest joy.
No, you're just life's joy.
Oh, well, okay, I can live with that.
Well, who do we want to be?
You know, you want to be Magolor for a bit?
Okay.
Magolor.
Weird, I thought I had to play the extra mode to do this. Joy Mini, you are not Big Smoke from GTA.
But I will take Big Smoke's order.
Yes.
I don't remember
Anyway,
Big Smoke's order.
Anyway,
Sorry.
after heading to Disney World, let's go to hell. What's the difference?
Yeah. Well, this place probably has less wait time than Disney World does.
Looks at SMT4's game over screen. Oh no!
Isn't that basically the modern, basically the modern Disney experience?
Yeah.
At least from what I've heard.
I don't know. I've never been to Disneyland or Disney World.
I mean, I personally haven't either. I'm just going by what I've heard. You can't kill him. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Oh my god, we are in hell. They have pitchforks and everything. I thought this Gaia was the other week.
Yeah, it was. You just have 2 games where you're going to hell.
And my hammer! No hammers in hell.
So on the what would you say are your favorite abilities from this game? From what you've played, from all that you played of it.
Mecha.
Mecha is your favorite ability.
The one that wasn't in Dreamland is my favorite of Dreamland.
Well, I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah.
I've heard Sand is considered to be pretty good as well, for what it's worth. Like we were talking about the new abilities.
Yoshi forgot to upgrade the shop after the first episode is complete, if I recall from the very first stream of this guy. Yeah, because I want to actually afford stuff, Kirby! Upgrading is nice, but I also want to be able to afford anything. No! No!
And I honestly I can understand that.
Yeah.
No! Anything behind it?
Anyway, Kirby's saying you have to upgrade, otherwise you're not beating the game. Is that a challenge, Kirby?
Don't give Joy ideas.
Don't kill Joey, just...
Can you beat this guy without any equipment?
No! You
Well, I mean,
literally have
you
to equip the one thing in order to play, in order to continue.
Well, you don't have to bring it into. You don't have to bring it. I don't think you have to bring it into a battle. So I guess tactically it's fine.
No! You cannot! That's that!
Why are you so enthusiastic about wanting me to stop, Mr. Bay?
Because it's impossible.
It's not impossible.
You don't know that.
It's
Please don't
definitely
be
not.
like the third. Okay, good.
I'm just saying it's probably not impossible because just as technically this guy has a level cap. I think a lot of the Disgaea games, not all of them technically have a level cap of 9,999. So you could technically just level your way through everything.
And that's how Joy took 20 years to do his challenge run.
That is not going to be a fun video, though.
There might still be. I think there might still be some tactics involved to cut down on grinding or to do it more efficiently. Who knows?
It's not gonna be fun. It's not gonna be fun.
Why are you trying so hard to dissuade me from this?
Because we care about your well-being, Joy.
And that is masochism.
I mean, there's one guy. There was already one guy who tried to beat one of the Disgaea games with only a single crenny. So.
Yeah, he's a masochist too.
And. I'm wondering what you're supposed to do here. Is it something? I'm thinking one thing with the water. I was wondering if it was something with the water ability or what.
Oh, I just lost the water ability, so hopefully not. Okay, the key is still there. Does fire make me immune to fire?
Yes, yes, it does.
Well, it should at least, but
You run while having the water ability. Frick.
so you did need the water ability.
Well, I know a way to get it back.
Rest in peace, Overlord Kirby. Now here comes your next clone.
And here comes the next name he's gonna call Ashley.
Damn you, Davy Faker. But if we're talking to a faker, then who's the real Dave, or Ashley for that matter? Will the real one please stand up?
It's not me.
I'm standing, what do I do?
Well, if you stood up, then that means you must be real.
Yay.
How does this work? Oh, that's how it works.
We should have done choice before trusting Kirby that this is the faker, Joey.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Probably don't need all of them. Rain down. That'll be fine.
Yeah, these stairs will be fine. Don't worry about the giant burning gaps of hell.
It's fine. What? Who doesn't have a little bit of hell in their house? Anything if I completely screw up?
Sadly, it doesn't look like there is. It just screws up the puzzle for you.
I'm sure I can jump through this. What are you talking about?
And also, I think we kind of ignored this message earlier that apparently Disgaea 6 is the only game in the series where the level cap is 909. Is apparently if I'm reading this number correctly, 999,999.
But that's not what it says. It says 999,999,999. That's my favorite number.
I'm guessing he just wrote it incorrectly. In which case, that would be like 99, like level 99. In which case, how would you even get that?
No, no, that's actually how this guy writes it. Just to fuck with people.
That would just be weird.
Yeah, that might be weird.
Ah!
I did a lot of damage.
Well, it's the last world. It'd be weird if it didn't.
I'm just not used to Kirby enemies dealing that much damage.
Didn't you play Kirby 64 and die a bunch of times?
Yeah, but I think one of the differences there is that Kirby 64 just uses the standard like hit point system, where everything just does a single point of damage to your 6-point health bar. So
and you still died.
I see.
Well, yes, I did die sometimes because my first time playing the game, and some of the bosses and stuff are actually mildly tricky.
I see.
And also the Kirby experience of oh crap, there's something in what's in my mouth. Oh man, you gotta go through this whole lower track just to get an extra life.
That one-up does not look worth it.
Let's do it.
You really want it that badly?
No, not anymore.
Ah.
Door! Oh god.
I see how this goes.
Damn it.
Oh, rest in peace, Mr. Key. Alright, so this puzzle is going to take a couple of tries to get. No, Kirby, the point of that puzzle is not to kill Mr. Key. You have to protect Mr. Key so that you can use the key yourself.
Oh, okay. That's why it wants you to actually time that part. Okay, now I just need to get the guy. Okay, your turn.
Get going, Mr. Key. You will live for now. Great job.
Yay! Alright, I'm still bleeding internally.
Can Kirby bleed? I don't think he can.
I don't know, I haven't watched enough of the episode to see if he bruises. I haven't seen enough of the anime to know if he bruises.
I could see it.
Me too.
Actually, no. Actually, it could be fun. It could be interesting to do. I think have like a watch party for that at some point or something. If you do feel like it.
I could, yeah.
A watch party of what again?
The Kirby anime. I could do it. Joy was kind enough to burn me the whole anime. Even the good version. The good Japanese version. With the better soundtrack. Which is literally just Kirby Air Ride music. Because it's where the Kirby Air Ride music comes from. And then we iced over a whole volcano, destroying the ecosystem. You know, as Kirby is meant to do.
I didn't know Kirby knew that spell.
Yay, Kirby anime, as long as the Japanese version with all scenes included with English subtitles. Yep. I'm glad you understand. Oh god. No, 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 no.
I was closer than it should have been, a bit closer than it should have been, but it'll
Coming!
work, won't it?
Coming! Eat! Eat! Inhale, you bastard, inhale!
You must eat faster.
How does so much fit in that small body?
It's magic, you see.
Yeah.
Same goes to Sonic X Japanese version, but then you don't get the cheesy Sonic lines from the English dub. Oh, I'm pulling my favorite boss power up! Man, which one do you guys want to use?
Between the three, I think Sand's probably the best for actual combat, though.
I like how you
Whip
say
a little bit better.
free as if one of them's even an option.
Well, I mean, you could just take nothing with sleep.
And it is. Sphere Doomer again! Man, so many Doomers to fight. No, my sand!
Why is everyone so depressed all of a sudden? Why is everyone a Doomer around here?
Damn Doomer culture.
So yeah, as you can the sand seems to work really well for combat purposes.
Just a bit. Yeah, I did it! No! I'm number 2!
Hey, you still get 15 stars. That's more than Gordon Ramsay, last I checked.
Take that, Gordon Ramsay. I'm the true best head chef. Wing challenge! Yeah, sure. Let's go. What the hell is that? Oh, you have actual lines.
Kirby, it's finally time. Landy is a truly fearsome foe, super fearsome even. So team up if necessary and use your combined powers to fell the beast.
What team?
Multiplayer exists.
You found 110 of my energy spheres, and all of the Lord's missing parts are back in place. Only I was just a little bit stronger, braver, tougher, like you, Kirby. I would have blasted that crazy old dragon back to late last week. Oh, please, Kirby, pick up my slack, defeat that dragon for me. I just knew you can do it.
Oh, time to see what horrifying abominations await me this time. Can you master the hover flap? This is an airborne challenge with almost no land. We got rid of the land. Fuck you, Columbus.
There's no ground for you.
The hover flap allows you to move quickly through the air. Dive bomb to attack foes below. To attack foes to your side, blast through them with a condor head.
Yeah, this looks like the same ability. This looks like the same ability as it was in Superstar Ultra. The problem is that attack do any damage are charging attacks, which don't work well against bosses and usually lead to you getting hits whenever you try to use them against a boss. You can probably see the issues here at least a little. Although, admittedly, it does have very good mid-air mobility.
Why'd you eat the land, Kirby?
You ate the land. You just made everything harder for yourself by eating the land. Imagine how much it would be if there was actually land to land on.
Go! Go! No! I was expecting that to be a pit trap. Oh, I won.
That was just the end of it? Oh, you got silver on your first try.
Cool.
I guess you did it fast enough that you know you actually got a pretty good bonus just from that alone. I wouldn't have thought you would have an easier time with winning than a lot of these other abilities.
Huh. All right, who do we want to see with wings?
I'm tempted to say King Deity, but
Oh god. Well, which deity?
Heavy.
Too.
Oh yeah, I was thinking regular deity, but math deity could work too.
Alrighty. Alright, back up. Back up to dangerous dinner! I just wonder what dinner is up to.
I think the dinner is burning.
I'm so hungry I could eat you! For luck.
I'm so hungry I could eat your majesty.
I'm so hungry I could eat Kiss!
Like the band?
Yes. Volcano ice cream. More volcano ice cream. Ow. More volcano ice cream. Boy, you eat the king. What the hell's wrong with you?
I didn't actually eat the king.
Slid down too much.
Oh, that's one flattened Overlord Kirby. One more to add to the pile.
Ninja Kirby. I didn't know Overlord Kirby was a ninja.
We probably shouldn't have given him this power.
Damn you, Damie Liquid.
Like liquid and solid Damien? What's actually the difference in this case?
Well, solid is when...
It was a trick, see?
It's the power of background elements.
That's incredibly tight.
That's what she said. The wall to my... Oh, right! I'm an idiot! Right! I could have just done that the whole time. Thanks, Kirby. He is helpful. Wow. He cares. Right, Joy? Right, Minnie? That completely cut out. What'd you say?
8.
8? What about 8? Oh.
I didn't think for Ace for a second there. I didn't think Overlord Kirby could care about something. It's almost like a kind of character development in a way.
Yeah, it is.
I'm assuming that side has a thing at the top that I need to get. They wouldn't give me this for no reason. Or would they? No, they do. At least second try. Damn you, Damie Ocelot! Wait, how did you know I was gay? Oh, wait.
Wait, does that mean you're also involved in some giant conspiracy?
Don't worry about that.
I'm gonna worry about it now.
Don't worry about it.
Now that the idea's been brought up, I kind of have to worry about it.
Listen. It's for the good of you and everyone you love that you don't question it. You don't want to lose everyone you love, do you?
Why are you threatening everyone I love?
Okay, what's over there? Probably something that I need the candle for.
I'm guessing you can use the candle to melt the ice.
Yeah. Yeah, it respawns, so it definitely isn't required. Kirby's at least nice enough to be like, you fucked up, go back. Most of the time.
For some reason I really like how the candle just carves.
It's just for stars, damn it. I thought this was an orb.
I thought it was too. As too, but I guess it's still nice to have that.
Stupid candle.
Hey, 77 lives, 7 stars.
7 stars? I'm an RPG hero!
Well, I think you could make a decent Kirby RPG if you wanted to. And I know they could as well. They just haven't given it a try yet.
Go, 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 go!
Run, or you'll be well done. Actually, you won't be well done. You won't be well done. You'll become a Kirby sandwich. Okay, so do you want to be a tornado or a hammer?
How about cannon? Hurry up and spawn so these can hurt you!
Remember, that part is Kirby having this cannon. That's not canon.
I don't want the hammer. I want the hammer.
Oh, this is a grand hammer. There's a difference.
It's big and destructive. God damn it, I really am a female now. Yay, I'm a female now. I have the hammer. I have the giant, stupidly oversized hammer. I've become hammer waifu. I did it.
Perhaps so.
I'm so happy. That was the wimpiest hammer hit, and it still worked. Oh god, I hit the middle one. Maybe.
I think you have to hit it with a specific amount of force to get the lines to connect.
Oh yes, that is actually it. Huh. But I like going gold hammer.
That might be a good time for you to go gold hammer.
Yeah, Disney World tickets. Yes,
So
another big thing to hit. Big crystal thingy to hit.
The crystal is immune to the hammer. Thingy.
Then I'll break everything else! How did that not hit? Food. Now I can hit the big thingy. Hit the big thingy, hit the big thingy. Big hammer!
You love hitting everything, don't you?
Giant hammer! Hit the portal!
That's interesting that the portal actually took you out of the attack animation. I thought it would wait till you actually finish the animation. Might as well get the life. Get all the way up to 80. They really hand these things out like candy, don't they? Actually, I think they hand out more of these things than candy. You don't hand out 80 pieces of candy.
Man, I remember Halloween where I got 80 pieces of candy from one house.
And I died from type 2 diabetes.
Yeah.
But that's childhood there. It was worth the diabetes.
And there's Kirby to say, Joy, you're not Shadow, you don't take candy. Who said I take candy from babies?
Which is fine by him.
But who said I took candy from babies? I know I sure didn't. You gotta not put words in people's mouths, Kirby, you know? No, that was close.
Go! 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 Go!
Go, you stupid wall, go!
Leaf. Mecha. Oh boy!
Oh, I know which one you're picking.
Sleep.
Probably not.
The thing I like doing with Doomers, throwing fireballs at them.
As far as I'm concerned, if it works, it works. And clearly it does work.
This way, stupid.
Don't forget the tomato. Why are tomatoes just so incredibly healthy?
I'm assuming Sakurai's favorite food, but I wouldn't know. What, you don't heal to full when you bite into a giant tomato?
No, I do not.
Man, weirdo.
Yeah, okay, I gotta look that up real quick.
I don't either.
Is Sakurai's favorite food a tomato?
I'm number one!
You're number one!
Insert Robbie Rotten reference here! It'll never be dated, damn it! It will always be relevant. Hey, you can finally play the game that you could like 90 spheres ago in the original. Alright, the final stage.
The final regular stage, at least.
But
as far as
first,
we
let's
know.
become someone else.
Yeah, I went to look some stuff up, and I can't find anything about this specifically, but apparently in an interview, Sakurai admitted to drinking Coke Zero more than water.
Huh.
Yeah, and I'm trying to look. I had to look on like wiki pages and stuff about him to try to find any. Try scouring for anything about tomatoes, and I can't. So I guess this is just kind of a random choice.
Let's be evil Squidward.
I don't see a problem. Although randomly in related searches, apparently I found out that Sasuke from the Naruto series is apparently obsessed with tomatoes.
Yeah, there's a lot of anime characters obsessed with tomatoes.
Maybe that might be it then.
I mean,
I doubt it's Naruto.
No, I meant just as in that there's a lot of anime characters that are just obsessed with tomatoes in general. So maybe
I thought you were like, oh, it's a Naruto reference, Sakurai's favorite anime.
I'm obsessed with tomatoes too. Funnily enough.
I see. I mean, I certainly wouldn't have expected it. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of tomatoes outside of like just as a topping on something else. I don't really like eating tomatoes by themselves. I can eat carrots just fine. It's fine by themselves. It's fine by themselves. I can eat carrots by themselves. Not tomatoes.
Anyway, the world's coming to an end. You guys better get down. There's a lot of meteors.
Meteors or miniature suns, whatever you want to call them. I mean, thankfully they don't seem to. Thankfully we seem to be safe from them, as far as I can tell. They're not coming through the game screen.
Let me try on these 3D glasses. Oh God! Yay, food.
Of course, there was a tomato hidden in the wall.
Oh, there's one down there.
Is that not how you react?
No, I don't think it is. Meteor ice cream.
Meaty ice cream.
Oh God.
Why did you suggest that, Jerry?
Meat ice cream.
Why did you suggest that? Why did you suggest that? Why did you suggest that?
Why did you suggest it twice?
I don't see the problem.
Are you into it?
Not particularly.
Then why do you even suggest it, then?
I thought it'd be a funny idea.
No.
What's the big problem?
It's disgusting.
Meat's not the most appetizing thing ever, but it doesn't have to be, does it?
For it to be.
For a second, I thought that would give you
that's not UFO.
Yeah, I was about to say, it would be cool if it did give you a UFO. For a second, I thought it might. I actually might. for some reason. I mean,
Tomato. You say tomato, and I say tomato. You say potato, and I say potato. They're written the damn same on the cue card.
you say tomato, and I say tomato.
You say tomato, and I say potato. That's just fucking wrong.
There's a pronunciation that is wrong is the one that Joey just said.
It's a right pronunciation, except yours. Yours is just stupid. Like that enemy who runs straight into Kirby's spark.
I just wanted to talk about my friend Tom Otto.
Why does that sound like a Phoenix Wright character?
It does.
It could be a Phoenix Wright character.
Yeah, I knew it. Knew at least one of the doors would be behind one of these. Oh, not you again! I hate Karibo's shoe. Karibo's not even in Kirby!
What's the problem with Karibo's shoe?
No! I want out of the shoe!
I'm sorry, there's no easy escape from the shoe. It's interesting that shoes are so strong they can walk on the sun.
Man. But they're not durable enough to last for more than like 10 seconds.
I mean, to be fair, it's pretty impressive that you can walk on the sun with it in the first place.
Yeah, but the moment you take like 100 steps, the thing just breaks.
It reminds me of Breath of the Wild weapons breaking after you use them for just for a few minutes.
I mean, he only learned swords. It's kind of our own fault for thinking he'd do anything else.
Even the swords break, so it would just break so easily.
The master.
Break like
he only learned the master sword. Listen.
Well, whose fault is that?
Zelda's, probably.
Well, now, what do we use the key for? Does it? Okay, do you keep it through the door? Yes, you do keep it through the door. Okay,
oh,
so
God,
where does it go?
That means I have to do this in one go. And not lose the key.
Okay, so
how evil is Kirby right now?
I think
very
Kirby's
evil.
Really evil.
No! 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 Oh, I should have gotten that ice cream.
So they're giving you the actually tricky level designs.
Yeah, there we go.
Good.
Oh, right, I'm dying. I'd be horrified if the Grim Reaper looked like this.
Understandably so.
Luckily, we have instead of this kind of Grim Reaper.
And then we kill all the bosses.
They will all die from the power of the Ultra Sword.
Waddle Dooders, no!
But look at all these riches you're accumulating through all this slaughter.
It's fine, we're only pissing off PETA with all this. Hopefully there wasn't anything down there.
I don't think there was. Didn't I just kill you a few minutes ago?
That was my brother, you asshole!
Well, you'll be able to see him again real soon.
What the fuck, Joy? And then we cut the volcano in half.
I mean, you would like that, Joey.
I'm just trying to get into the character of Kirby, you know?
That sounds less like a character, more like you.
I swear I'm not evil, okay?
Is the Kirby virus getting to you?
I don't think so.
It sounds like it is.
Eat!
What makes you think the Kirby virus is getting to me?
You sound particularly evil there.
That's because I was trying to be evil.
And
Kirby doesn't
Kirby
have to try to be evil.
And also, you saying like I'm too strong for that is a symptom of the Kirby virus because Kirby thinks he's strong.
Oh god. Okay, good, I hit it.
A perfect accuracy. Nice spare.
No, the sun goes for water!
Damn, the sun does a lot of damage.
Damn sun. Eh.
Stupid sun, you make me look bad.
Eustace would yell at the sun. Old man yells at cloud.
Damn it, Cloud, why didn't you just throw the Phoenix down at her?
Not that cloud.
I couldn't resist.
I am now imagining Eustace as a pro gamer, though. Oh boy, everyone's favorite ability!
And I'm particularly interested in the fact that they put a mix in the middle there. Is it like as soon as you get it, it'll be set as a specific ability? Or it can just go away. That works too. Oh,
And
hey, you like
sand, though, so...
You like sand, don't you? Oh no, there's two of them.
Doomers!
This will truly be your sphere doom.
They're dead.
Well, they tried.
And that's the last spheres in the game. We did it!
Good job.
Now to go to space.
Hopefully, it doesn't do much background noise on my end.
Nah, it's fine. Yeah! And yes, I knew this secret room existed. Two!
Two. Okay, okay. I think you can actually hear that, and that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I could. What is it? Dog?
Yeah, as my dog having a coughing fit.
The item challenge! It's not just Kirby challenge.
Good.
No, I didn't want to go into level! I pressed sideways!
Good thing you can just exit the level.
You have to beat the stage to leave. We turned into an old movie about video game plot. You have to beat the game to leave.
The game sucks you in, and now you're gonna win, or something. There's a lot of movies like that I've noticed.
Fucking Scooby-Doo did it. That's how you know it's a cliche. Time limit is free 30 for this true test.
So they made an animated movie about the cast getting sucked in the game, and then they made the movie game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember I actually owned and played it on the PlayStation 1 as a kid, the same one that Cat Icarus reviewed. I did eventually manage to beat it with a lot of effort.
Your reward for collecting all the energy spheres is the item challenge. Well, this sucks! Why am I given more work for doing all the work? This challenge is all about items. The time limit is free 30. Like key, horn, cannon, boot, crystal, and bomb! The item challenge is the true test of Kirby's skill. Go for the goal. What the hell happened to you? Oh, of course, it's this music.
I guess what other music would you expect, after all?
Fuck the shoe.
I didn't. I don't. I think that would get you banned from Twitch. I'm sorry. There are some things you just can't do. Okay. There's some things you can't do on television.
Don't worry.
Because
Don't worry, Joy. I will not become one of those female streamers.
Okay, good to know. Just saying, if you want me to come on hot tub stream, I might not.
No. It was just an idea I got from Doug.
You cut out my intro.
He's not going to join us for a hot tub stream.
Trying to get it.
Damn it. But all the cool streamers do it.
What's in the hidden room? Oh, this is a whole puzzle in and of itself, isn't it? Okay.
Wasting too much time here.
You just want to finish? I think that makes sense.
No, I'll just die instead.
Rest in peace, Kirby. Oh look, he's back.
Are you sure that's Kirby? He doesn't look normal. He doesn't look normal.
Kirby doesn't normally look like that?
No, I don't think he does. Damn you, Damie Mucho. I have no idea who that is.
I don't know who that is either.
Who's Joe, and why do I want to moo him?
And now he's calling you Damie Birdley.
Oh,
Damie Birdie. Not Damie Birdley.
Oh, I was about to say. Wait a minute.
I just misread it because I may have certain things on the brain.
Yeah, you got brain rotted by Mr. Fox. Gotta say, I don't remember Batman's guy doing that.
Well, ever since he started designing games, his game was just simply magical, or something like that.
I was like, what? Did Kirby actually made a Deltarune reference?
And that's how we know it was it was Joy just reading wrong.
Yeah.
For those that doesn't know, it's from Bomberman Jetters. I've never heard of that before. All right.
Oh, I need both. Hurry up,
take a
idiot!
while, but... Hurry up, you idiot!
Idiot!
What? Move faster, you idiot! It's interesting. Interesting. This one has a longer time limit, and it also has more actual puzzles in it. I guess there's a little bit more room for creativity when they give you like, instead of just sticking you with one ability and everything.
Not dealing with that puzzle room.
Okay, so you gotta do that in just the right way to get the shoe to work correctly. I guess Kirby can win that by just doing absolutely nothing. All right, you won. So that should hopefully be enough to get you a silver at least.
Yay!
Yes, it is.
Nowhere close to gold, but I don't care.
I'm guessing you'd have to do it faster, and also do all the puzzles to get gold.
Yeah.
But silver is still very satisfactory, I say.
Hey, Mickey Mouse, I did it. What do I win?
Kirby, I believe it's time for the final showdown, and Landia truly is one formidable foe. So team up if necessary.
With who?
And use your combined powers to fell the beast. You found 120 energy spheres. Oh man, I can't believe you found them all, Kirby. You seriously rock. I'm so thankful for all your help. High five, low five, all that. As a token of my gratitude, I'll let you in on a little secret about this ship. The lore is a legendary Halcandran vessel crafted by the ancients. It's said that incredible power was used to construct it, and that the ancients used that same power to craft countless other legendary creations. I excavated this ship from the volcano where Landia dwells and repaired it. I couldn't help but make a few upgrades before taking it for a spin. Legend also says that this ship has a mind of its own. I'm not so sure, but I'm hoping it will speak to me someday if I take good care of it.
Well, you did kind of end up breaking it, whether you wanted to or not. So, sorry. Sorry to say that.
It will never talk to you. You crashed it.
So some of that sounds like an Overlord Kirby message.
It does.
It does.
Why does it say new? There's nothing new. I opened everything. Unless it counts all these. It probably counts all these. Because I've never technically played any of them.
I mean, you played them elsewhere, just not here.
It's fine. Alright, who will we be for the finale?
You know what?
Yourself.
Did you say someone, Joy?
I was thinking of letting you cook, but yeah, I think just being yourself might be fitting for this.
Gooey. We already did Gooey so many times, though.
Yourself.
God, I'm beautiful, aren't I?
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll be Kirby then. I did it. I've become Kirby.
Well, I mean, you could. What happens if you take off your mask, like that one song from Persona 5 Royal?
Isn't that the villain song?
I mean, maybe it is, but what's the problem with that?
There's a song called "Throw Away Your Mask" in Persona 5 Royal Mini.
Alright.
And we threw away our mask. Oh god, it reminds me of Popo wearing a mask, Popo. Well, she doesn't want anyone to know her identity.
Her secret identity, you know? That makes perfect sense to me.
Anything on the outsides of the volcano? Nope.
I don't think there are any.
To burn me myself.
I don't think there are any invisible doors there.
Final Metroid music.
Oh, what ability suits you best?
Oh, Mecha's not an option.
Well, you could do sand if you wanted to.
Let's fight. Ah, wait a minute. We're in a magma setting. This reminds me of Anakin. I'll use his weakness.
And although you haven't been using it, one other thing about sand is that it has one of the best blocks in the game.
Oh right, there is a block button.
What I believe Sand's block basically just like digs Kirby into the ground and makes him pretty much invulnerable just to being hit at all.
And we didn't even get an ice move, so we can't use its ultimate with the dragon's weakness. But maybe Kirby's part fairy type. I'd believe it.
Or maybe this is part of the extended cut of episode 3. This is what Anakin becomes this. No one would ever see it coming.
You see, what we didn't see before he killed the younglings was they were playing with a sand castle.
Now, how do you think he feels about having his weakness used against him?
We did it!
It can't be that simple, can it?
We did it. We saved the world. Where the hell were you people?
Where were you guys? Were you supposed to be helping me? Because if you were supposed to be helping me, you did a horrible job of it.
Kirby, you've truly earned your reputation as a hero. Your help defeating Landia was invaluable. At long last, it's mine.
That totally cut out on Discord.
The source of limitless power, the Master Crown. Obtaining this crown has been my ultimate goal all along. What's with the weird looks? Fine, let me explain everything. I fought Landia by myself and lost, so I fled to planet Popstar. That's when the thought struck me. I could have you defeat Landia for me. A stroke of genius, I know. You even helped me repair my star cutter. I really did appreciate that, by the way. Anyway, the time has come for your planet. But no, the time has come for the entire universe to bow down to me. And for being such a big help in all of this, your planet gets to go first. Prepare to bow, Popstar. Welcome your new overlord.
If you had to use someone who wasn't aware of Kirby, because if you know anything about Kirby, you know other people have tried the same thing already.
Face. And oh no, man, damn it! How did we not see the signs? He's Mickey Mouse. Of course he's evil. He's Disney.
I'll buy out your property too.
Wow, look at all of my friends getting ready to come help me. None of them will show up, will they?
Don't worry, Kirby. Soon you'll be on my Disney too.
Another
that doesn't work. I can gork it all.
I thought that was good.
Oh look, it's Sakurai's favorite. The space shooter segment.
Everyone knows a little bit of Gradius, don't they? The Gradius
Sakurai will find a way to
do
put a space shooter segment in any video game. Why do you think he took it, Icarus? The whole game is space shooter.
According to Kirby, Sakurai did not make this game. I'm pretty sure he had a lot to do, at least a decent amount to do with it, or at least the original version of the game, which also had this space shooter segment.
Yeah, but Kirby's his baby, so he would want a space shooter segment. I can even have big shots.
Kirby, was that a big shot just now? From all my experience with the Kirby series, Kirby would totally make a deal with Spamton before, he realizes just how out of league he is.
I don't know, Spamton would honestly just fit with this Kirby universe. I don't know what you're talking about. He's just normal freaking Kirby character.
Actually, yeah, I think that works out. Now, wait, if I'm talking about it like that, is that enough to scare away Overlord Kirby, or hopefully not? Yeah, apparently that's Kirby's one weakness is anything at all related to Undertale or Deltarune.
If it says Toby Fox in the credits, he just can't deal with it. So that's why he hated Pokemon Gen 8.
Toby Fox made one song, and now it's ruined forever.
That's just how it works, man. His name's in the credits, and Kirby just can't handle it. Oh boy, space cherries.
Delicious space food.
Now fire like crazy. Don't bother charging the attack. I've been mashing the button the whole time. I like Gen 9, I just don't like Toby Fox's games. The thing with Toby... Oh right, Toby Fox did also compose stuff for Gen 9. Pretty much any of the songs most people like from Gen 9, actually.
I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, he does the final boss. He does most of the Area Zero tracks for that game, including the final boss music.
Man, I never would have known.
No, he's using the pieces. We put so many energy spheres in this thing, and now Mickey's using it against us.
No. So what you're saying is that this thing would have like 1 HP if it had 0 energy spheres.
No, it doesn't actually change anything.
I know. Just going along with the hypothetical.
It'd be horrifying if it did, though.
It would.
That's your reward for 100% completion? Why, of course, the game becomes harder.
I didn't know this was Final Fantasy!
Which Final Fantasy game does that? Oh, right, is that...
Pretty much all of them!
How... Wait, how so?
I mean, I know at least it's a thing with 7. And I think with 9, too.
I know it's a thing with 7. I know it's a thing with English 7. I don't think it's a thing with 9, unless you're counting just the difficulty of 100%ing in the first place.
Also, you can't... What do you mean? The 100% reward is Excalibur 2, right? Oh, come on! It's almost dead!
Why can't you just die?
Well, shit!
Wait, Kirby can just heal normally? Why wasn't he doing that the other times?
Kirby can just heal himself at will?
And Meta Knight's like, fuck the dragon, I'm gonna stab him.
I have this sword for a reason, you know.
See? I can do stuff with it!
Hey, this, you fucking casual!
Man, that literally is what he did. Oh!
Oh no, they couldn't parry. I have to restart the whole boss fight.
Use the middle stick to parry Magolor's attacks.
Why is it always the middle stick?
Where is this goddamn middle stick?
Do you want to stick with sand, or...?
I mean, they give sand enough. No, Albic sand instead. What do I get? How about no? Anyway, from what most people consider to be the best boss fight in the best final boss in the Kirby series.
That is saying a lot. You're chewing through that health bar quite quickly. Does it have more than one health bar?
So, yeah, she was joking about it being the best one.
No.
It does remind me a lot of the final boss of the original Kirby's Adventure, though.
Oh, Nightmare.
Yeah, with the whole teleporting thing. Yes, he does have more. I thought he had to.
Also, the game knows that that Sand's the best. Keep in mind, Sand is only an ability in the Switch version, not the Wii version. Man, to think, if he didn't summon enemies, I'd lose.
So I think it was all his fault the whole time. It turns out he's the man behind his own.
Nah. Anyone want to take a wild guess? Yeah, it's Sword. Of course it's Sword.
They want you to learn how to love Sword. Don't you love Sword?
Stop trying!
Don't try it.
Come on!
It's time for the Battle of the Beams. And that's how Kirby learned Omni Slash.
Pretty much.
Indeed.
Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting another phase.
I did say best final boss for a reason. No, Sand! Sand was there!
Too bad.
Anyway, Magalore's soul.
And
Because of course there's always gotta be a goddamn soul.
And apparently, Solia was here to ask, "Oh God, you're still streaming?" And he also became second and third.
Yeah, third isn't broke anymore. I did fix third from last stream.
That's good.
I did not know you added third last stream. I thought it was out of this stream. But admittedly, I also didn't see all of the last stream, so...
I ate the one thing that doesn't give me a goddamn power-up.
Yeah, anyway, Kirby's here in the chat to correct you that that's not Magalore's soul, since you're not playing extra.
Alright.
I didn't know this game had an extra mode.
Yeah,
Yeah.
every Kirby game has to have the hard mode.
Does it do the same thing as the other extra modes and just like reduce it as like massively drop health?
There we go. I finally got an attack.
You got something
Now I
with
just
which you
need
can
to
deal
do.
damage.
Now I just need to do the whole fight without getting hit. It didn't work.
So this might take more. So here's the one that takes more than one try. Or okay, so does it keep what phase you were on, or does the whole fight have to be done in one?
Fun fact: I don't know. Okay,
Yeah,
it is the start of the phase. Thank God. Good. That means I can win.
Well, it should make things a little bit easier with sand to work with.
Just a bit.
Yeah, the sand tornado
small bit.
itself did more damage than you did the last attempt there. So hey,
Damn you, Damie Popka. I have no idea who Popka is.
I would tell you if I knew. I just don't.
I don't either.
Half health already.
Sand is just really strong.
Yep.
Oh no, he's got swords too. Thanks for sitting there, Magalore!
You took too long charging your attack, Magalore.
Thanks for sitting there, man! Okay, that's a lot harder in the Wii version. That fight is a lot better if you don't just sand him to death. Man, he really was Disney, defeated by Star Wars. And then he tried to buy it out.
Yeah, I think I see what you meant.
Yeah, me too. Oh God, people that didn't even help us came back. They're taking our credit. They're taking some partial credit for something they didn't even do.
Damn it, we destroyed the universe.
Oh no.
And trying to prevent ourselves from being bought up by Disney, we destroyed the universe.
Don't worry, the ship is alive.
The dragons will help you, and so will the ship.
Finally woke up. Hey you're finally awake. You were trying to save the world, weren't you?
Oh God, there's the border right behind you. You were trying to cross it, weren't you?
And then it was all a dream. I didn't do a damn thing. Aw, he's funny.
It is funny. Let's forget all those times he tried to take over Dreamland.
We're friends.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Meta Knight did try to take over Dreamland, so...
Yeah.
And
I think
Kirby
Kirby-
tries
I
to
think-
kill us every time.
I think Kirby's just really good at turning enemies into friends.
Or he just considers everyone a friend regardless.
Probably that.
Probably.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I won.
Good job.
Congrats.
So is this the first time you've beaten? Is this the first time you've actually beaten this game, or?
Yes,
All right.
I owned the Wii version. I never beat it.
So how does it feel to have finally beaten this game after all this time?
Very good.
I'm
And
glad to hear
this
that.
game, what a shock, is really good. I wonder why every Kirby game after has been trying to be this.
I wonder.
It's really not that surprising.
Literally every single Kirby game afterward has been, what if we did this again? So what do you two think? Now that we've beaten the regular version of Return to Dreamland.
I think it was a very good game, and I had a lot of fun watching you play it.
Yeah, honestly, same here. This does look like one of the best Kirby games, because I have some experience with playing a few Kirby games, and this does look like it'd be up there with like the best one, and like the best one that I've played so far. I think is still Superstar Ultra, but I haven't played this one, so maybe one of these days I might have to try it eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, I still need to play and to beat more Kirby games. A lot more Kirby games.
Yeah.
I think there's like 1 or 2 in my thing. In fact, I think this might be the second Kirby game I've beaten.
I see.
Guys, I think it's just this and 64 currently. Oh wait, no, third game because Star Allies. Because I completely forgot that that Star Allies... Oh right, Star Allies was a thing that I beat in the day of its launch. Yay! Minnie, your thoughts?
I think it was a pretty neat game, and I liked watching you play it. It seemed like a very fun game, and from what I played of Kirby, this did look better than the one I played.
I can also say, as a person who's played the Wii version and the Switch version, the Switch version's a lot better to control purely because you don't have to deal with all the Wii remote shaking of the Wii version. But both versions are really good.
I didn't realize the other version that's of Wii remote shaking.
Yeah, for example, instead of tilting the control stick, spinning the control stick around in that Magolor section, you shook the Wii remote like a crazy person.
I mean, I feel like that's not necessarily a bad thing, but I do see why you'd prefer to do it differently. Yeah.
I'm not saying that the other version's bad, far from it. It's pretty much the same damn game. But yeah, this version is really good. And we finished the regular parts. Oh god, this isn't the last stream at all, is it? Not even close, is it?
There is still more. There was some significant extra content added to this, besides just adding Mary Margoland and just making the game
It
slightly
wasn't
easier.
just Disney World. We didn't just turn Magolor into Mickey Mouse.
I still don't understand the HAL Laboratory logo. Why does the dog have eggs?
I thought it was a mouth for the longest time as a child.
I can totally understand. It does kind of look like giant buck teeth, but
mostly because it was also really hard to actually see the damn thing. There's more.
There's
You're
always
not
more.
fucking done yet. But keep in mind, this out of the free Kirby games on Switch, this one is the hardest to 100%. Raider Magalore. Story mode 100% clear!
So that's what you did. You took his face off.
And there's the new content.
So you're probably just gonna go straight to Magalore Epilogue?
Unless you guys want me to play the whole game again.
And then there's also the arena, which is just it's like a timed boss rush.
That might be fun, actually.
Okay, they do actually give the names. Good. I thought it would literally just be track 1, track 2. Oh, there's the Metroid music. It sounds too much like... It uses the same damn instrument Metroid uses.
Is it?
It sounds like it, at least.
It does. It does sound like it.
Yay! And then all the other ones. Let's try the arena at least. Let's at least try the arena. Well, they gave me the best power, so I'm using it.
There's a whole lot of possibilities here just waiting for you.
So who do we try for the arena? Magalore Epilogue is the real mode where it continues the story, but this one is Magalore perspective after losing to Kirby. So who gets the power of sand? Do we turn into Magalore?
I was thinking. I was thinking. For some reason, I was thinking of Galactonite, but I know we've already picked Galactonite, so.
No, we haven't. We unlocked him.
Yeah.
We haven't used Galactonite.
Well, maybe we could try Galactonite, perhaps.
All right then.
As I remember, Galactonite's basically the most difficult boss in Superstar Ultra.
Who's ready to be the super boss with the strongest power? See if it fits. No! Give me sand back! You cannot sand me forever.
I guess he was winding up for that one for a while. I guess all you had to do was just wait for him to jump into you.
No!
Now Kirby has once again taken the high ground.
12 more. And now we murder the mini bosses.
And you already know how the arena works, right?
Yeah.
So don't take those tomatoes until you really need them.
Die. I want the next boss. King 2! Die, I want to fight the next boss.
Die, I wanna murder your friends next. Just let me do it, man. Anyway, I guess Kirby's being like, before I leave, Eve, if Ashley dies, she would get her last nickname. Are you anxious to understand to hear what your last nickname might be?
Well, I didn't die, so...
Okay. So Kirby would technically be here the whole time if you can end the stream without dying once.
let's
probably
try one
not,
more.
but
Let's go for this last one. Duder shouldn't be too hard.
I'm guessing Kirby's just gonna be waiting till the end of this arena. So it shouldn't take too long, right?
Man, Duder's really not very difficult, especially if he just stands there. Damn it, he actually did something. I'm disappointed.
He was too lazy. He was too lazy at first.
I didn't know he was lazy.
No.
I never would have known. How many of us are actually secretly lazy in disguise?
He's fake! He was pretty damn easy.
Just don't jinx yourself, okay?
I forgot that he actually wasn't super easy.
It is nice to be able to see the damage numbers here to see just how much damage Sand does. Where you can see Sand does weirdly high damage considering how quick it is and how much range it has. Especially considering it's just sand. Sand shouldn't hurt this much.
That destroyed the rocket!
I didn't know you could destroy the rocket. Well, I guess we did both work something.
Oh, damn it. Well,
that's your death.
I guess you're getting that nickname.
KO'd in round 4. The mask falls off! Thankfully, since only Damien plays Magolor Epilogue, he just plays as Magolor since I don't like him, but because he was trying to kill me, so I won't give Damien nicknames. I tried, Kirby! I tried! Oh, I at least got to round 4. Damn you, Damie Bochi.
Oh no, yeah, your head's gonna turn pink now.
Yay.
Do you want to try it again?
Yeah.
Okay, then. So I guess you actually were enjoying this more than... Or enjoying this, just more than either of us were expecting.
Galactonite failed. Let's be Walt Disney. Let's be the chairman of an evil corporation. So let's be Disney. We gotta go beat up Mickey Mouse with Disney's face.
Perfect.
Farewell, evil Natsumi Joimechi and Mini Mark.
Oh God! Now we're getting nicknames.
No, we're all getting. I mean, to be fair, I think these are nicknames we.
He didn't even get to move. He barely even got to attack.
That's just how strong Sand is.
Man, no wonder Anakin hated the stuff.
Why is sand so strong anyway?
Probably because they added it for the Switch version and wanted to be like, hey, use it. We'll make it powerful so you actually use it.
I mean, I guess it works. Cause this thing does more. This thing does damage is comparable to a hammer, even though it's way faster and it has way better range. In fact, I think it might do the same or more damage than hammer, which is kind of insane when you think about it.
I don't even need to think about healing for this.
It's time to go mutilate Mr. Duder again. Where did that name even come from anyway, Mr. Duder?
Fucking look at that! I'm sorry for anyone who actually wants this to be challenging, but good God. I can't compete with this. Oh my God, he hit me! He got an attack in!
He got his lick in.
And now I will live inside him. I need to do at least free bosses before I take a tomato. Why is he so fatty puffer? There we go. Where'd Kirby go?
He's gone.
Oh no!
Okay, definitely taking the thing. Time for Grand Doomer. The ultimate of Doomers. Grand Doomer!
Perfect.
He even destroys projectiles. What if we put Spark with the power of Hammer? God, I didn't even need the tomato.
Oh, good job. Hit that.
Jesus. Yeah. Sand is definitely some... Okay, my mortal nemesis.
Well, I think you did a much better. I think you did a much better job against him this time.
Probably the other one was just nerves getting to me. And now for the other mini-bosses. They might hit me once. No! My god! My lord and savior of the Disney Corporation! Sand! It's the one thing that stops Darth Vader from going up to our company and just destroying the whole thing.
I'm just imagining attack Disney headquarters and it actually is just surrounded by like a desert.
My God.
Why do you think Vader would never fight against Las Vegas?
Like the entire city of Las Vegas.
Yeah, it's in the Nevada desert.
Does Darth Vader usually fight cities?
There's probably sand.
It took it took a really long time to die for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, it replaces them with oranges. They only heal you a bit.
So it replaces them with oranges, only heal you a bit, and then the oranges don't respawn. At least I think that's how it works.
Guess we'll find out.
I believe that's how it works in Superstar Ultra, unless you're in the True Arena, in which case all you get just regular tomatoes and nothing.
Jesus.
I'm not sure what the toughest challenge and toughest individual challenge in any Kirby game is. I think the True Arena is at least one of the tougher ones, for what it's worth.
There is a True Arena in this, to be fair. This is the easy arena.
Okay, I was not aware there was a True Arena in this.
And then we killed the Doomers. We've killed all Doomers. Well, I remember Landia being pretty easy, but... do I take a tomato now? Yeah.
Alright then.
At worst case scenario, I would have needed it for the next fight anyway. If Landia turns out to be easy, I would have probably needed it for the next fight anyway.
Yeah.
Oh look, actual attacks we didn't see the last time.
Hey. I mean, I guess you did kill Landia pretty quickly last time. But I'm interested in what a true arena in this game would actually entail, considering that like part of the idea of the true arena Superstar Ultra is that it's entirely comprised of bosses that weren't in the original version of Superstar.
I see.
Maybe there's not a true arena and I'm just misremembering. It might be that. Also, I definitely needed the health because that would have killed me. Back to the monkey.
Monkey.
Monkey!
But don't you love playing Donkey Kong?
Donkey Kong only has like one costume in Mario Kart World. He's not even that special. He's not special enough to have my power.
But don't you want to become the King of Kong?
I would rather be the King of Carp.
You want to be Magikarp?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Why is he Kamehamehaing?
I don't know why the monkey has the power to throw Kamehamehas.
I mean, we're just proving Frieza right at this point.
Hey. But personally, I don't think I really want to. I don't really want to Frieza right.
The power of Cyan. Well, gee, I wonder. Oh no, it's the hardest fight in the game.
Yeah, you really should have healed before doing this. Otherwise, I have no idea how you're gonna do this. It is kind of funny that Wispy Woods tries to do the same thing that tries to do Kirby's thing against Kirby.
And then Wispy died.
Did he really think it would be so simple?
You can't beat Disney!
You can't beat Kirby at his own game.
Okay! That's more terrifying.
You probably want near full health for this, because I remember this did a lot of damage before. Wait, I just realized, does this take away your current ability, or...?
It could.
Hopefully it doesn't.
I mean, either way, it'd probably take it away because the Magolor fight would require me to use the other ability. Would require me to use the Ultra abilities.
That's true. Yeah, I remember that being a bit of an issue in Superstar Ultra, because both the regular arena and True Arena both have like a shoot 'em up stage in the kills partner as soon as you start it.
See.
So part of it is actually part of like an arena or a True Arena run in those games is that in that game is actually for opening for good RNG, so that the game doesn't just kill off partner right then and there.
Huh.
Of course, it's not strictly required. It's just helpful to have a partner around to soak up hits and boss attention and actually do some damage here and there.
Did a lot better with that than the last time. Now what? Mickey Mouse! Okay, I do keep sand.
Okay, good.
I might as well use these.
Yeah, that's the point. You might as well use them. So they're gonna make you fight the different phases of the boss as their own thing here.
Probably, considering how it says 1 left. It says 2 left, so it'd be weird if it... Which means that, hilariously, this will probably be the hard part, because I need to actually use the Ultra stuff. Yep. Uh-oh. No. Okay, good.
Say you were just fine. But you see, there's no need to worry about anything.
Oh, never mind. No, he doesn't.
Okay, he specifically skips that part for time, and also to let you actually use your chosen ability.
I beat Magolor without getting hit.
Oh, good job.
Yummy.
Gluttony. Does your gluttony know no bounds?
I'm literally Kirby. I eat
so the
planet.
answer is no.
There's a game where I can eat fucking Wispy.
I'm the Kirby man. I eat planets.
He probably would.
Oh, God.
If given the chance, he probably would. I already beat Phase 1.
Yeah, that's just how. That's just that sand does lots of damage, especially against a stationary target.
And also destroys Magolor's projectiles, so even when he's stationary, it doesn't do anything to me. Oh my god, we get to see something different, something new.
Hey, there's an attack we never saw earlier.
You got.
Probably not seeing another one.
It's probably because Sandra is just so merciless.
Sand is slightly overpowered.
Just slightly.
And merciless. And merciless.
Just slightly.
Merciless.
Yes, merciless. We got it, Minnie.
I was joking, but okay.
I did it. I beat the arena.
Good job.
We can now select the other characters! You can play the feeder the hard way! Okay, you don't have sand.
I guess there might not be a true arena.
I guess not. How am I doing? 54%. Cool.
I guess there is extra in the Magolor epilogue, so...
Yeah. Do we start the Magolor epilogue?
Yeah, I say why not.
First off, why are you blue? Why do you have a blue there?
I don't know. Is it because Magolor's finally come to Merry Magoland?
Probably, actually. But he's right fucking there! Oh, Landia came. That makes more sense.
No hard feelings?
People got over 1 billion stamps.
They've been punished! 778 million Waddle Dees have lost their lives.
They were punished. They didn't lose their lives, they were just punished.
I've killed 413. I'm sure they were naughty enough to deserve it.
No hard feelings, right?
Alright, it's a new day. Let's go, Disney. How much power does Walt Disney have? Okay, I did a lot better, god damn!
Yeah, you actually did really well there. You almost got into, like, the top 20.
26. Damn, that mission's really hard. 20 performance stamps, and I get items for it.
Worthless items.
Literally, I beat the game. Unless Magolor could start throwing bombs in there. Hi, Landia. I'm Disney.
Hi, Landia. No hard feelings about murdering you with sand, okay? Right?
Well, I mean, we helped her. Well, we helped her after, so it's fine. And to get the rest, you have to play the EX, fight the EX versions in the extra mode. Let's be Dwagon. Kirby, I didn't know you could make that noise.
Well, apparently he can.
I didn't know that either.
Hey, we have all the gold statues. With all of our friends. All of our friends. Didn't you try to kill me? Didn't you try to kill me? Didn't you try to kill me? You didn't try to kill me. You didn't try to kill me. Well, one of you tried to kill me, but you were hypnotized. You do nothing but try to kill me. And you tried to kill me. Well, epilogue time, I guess?
I think so.
I think so.
I'm completely blind to this. Okay, there's a save, thank God. That also means this is decent. This is probably decently long.
Hey, from what I recall, it is decently long.
Anyway, we killed him.
We killed him, but we didn't kill him to death. Yes, he didn't actually die when he was killed.
But he ascended to heaven.
He didn't really die when he was killed. He just fell in this in this interdimensional special effect. Looks like it does look like an 80s special effect, doesn't it?
No, he lost his colors.
Man, that was a bad idea.
See, that is ruined.
Oh
I can't
no!
believe it.
What was that?
Disneyland is ruined. I can't believe it.
Magalore woke up to find he'd lost his magical abilities and much of his strength. The tale of his triumphant return now begins. As you defeat enemies, you'll earn magic points. Use these points to boost experience points.
Yeah, let's train, and also notice your life bar now.
You cut out.
Also notice your life bar is very short now.
I can't even fly.
Do you really need to fly?
And that's our power.
Look on the bright side, Ashley. At least the other people pretending that they helped you won't just come to your side after you beat the boss and pretend they helped you.
You're right.
This is all you. No
He does the
facades.
bonk too.
Perfect.
I like the bonk noise.
Disneyland is ruined.
Why did Disneyland have to go too? Why did the corporation have to have... Why did they have to fight against the corporation executive? He was so innocent!
Too bad.
You tried to kill everyone. It was heavily exaggerated.
Tales of me trying to kill everyone. I never kill her. It's fake news. What is that? An orange slice? It's a blue orange.
Did I find a Pikmin treasure?
It looks kind of like a Pikmin treasure.
It does.
Oh, he doesn't do the dance. Why doesn't he dance? What kind of dances? 114 magic.
You can cast a lot of spells with 114 MP, can't you?
Yeah. Ow.
Who wants the orange slice?
But
Oh,
it's
unfortunately, I think the
green.
altar's eating it.
But your orange slice is green also. I think there's a problem.
Maybe it's a lime slice,
Now
actually.
we become Megumin. Each
Huh.
fragment holds incredible power, gathering 5 it actually is fruit.
I was kidding, but it actually is a fruit.
It looks... I mean, it could be a lime slice, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure limes are a fruit.
You can use the magic points you've earned to boost Magolor's abilities.
What if I could unleash up to 3 attacks in a row? I make my attacks fly higher, I'll be able to hit things that are way above me. I can just fly for a little while, then I'd be able to cross some of the bigger gaps. I should have a little more health, then it'll be harder for enemies to take me down. I'll conjure a magic barrier. If an enemy attacks that, I won't get hurt at all. Maybe I could extend how long it takes before my combos end. That would make it easier to perform them, and I feel a little cooler too. What if I made the Blasphemite bombs a bit bigger? I might even hit things through walls.
See, there's a lot of things to inks to upgrade. Not too surprised that you went for health in this case. And that's what I makes me wonder. I was actually wonder what it would be like to play this whole mode without ever upgrading anything.
George, stop!
So Magla seems to like have a bit more text for upgrading a thing even more, actually.
Arrow G Dimension.
Arrowgree? What does that even mean?
Arrowgree. I have no idea.
Neither.
I am very glad that my original idea of what they were doing, which was just the regular stages, but you're playing as Magolor now, was not the case.
No, they did. They made something entirely original for this.
Again,
Cool.
I know absolutely nothing about this, so I am very much enjoying what I'm seeing.
I did know something about this, mostly also because I watched someone who, of course, someone did a jumpless challenge of this.
Okay then.
How do you
Say it again?
past this?
Alright then.
Yeah, but I was saying, I said someone tried to do a jumpless.
What do you do
challenge
here
of
then?
this.
Yeah, then.
Multiplayer.
But it's Magolor. What multiplayer? Who's with him?
You can spawn more Magolors, and as players 2, 3, and 4.
What the fuck?
Did you all get killed by Kirby too?
This is when Magolor gets to reunite with all his current timelines. Hey, is there any timeline where I actually beat Kirby?
Do we ever win? That depends on your definition of win. Beating Kirby? Oh, well then no.
I kind of like that reference.
Yay.
Okay.
It's Sonic Generations.
Alright.
It's Eggman talking to past Eggman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yay!
Strike it.
Strike enemies with multiple hits in a row to build up a combo and earn even more magic points. Get points and aim for a platinum ranking. Oh god. Oh. Oh my.
I didn't know there were rankings.
Me neither. Why do I feel like platinum is just do it without ever breaking breaking it? Maglore can now open ordeal doors. Special challenges await Maglore behind every ordeal door. Once Maglore's ability reaches a door's required level, it will open. Oh, I got that one. Levitation and upward magic sphere.
They're like the dialogue text on Mario actually kind of sounds like Yoshi sounds, but like a weirdly warped. For some reason, at least to me.
I don't think it's Yoshi noises.
I don't think it is either. It just sounded that way to me. Maybe because my brain is watered.
Oh yeah, it definitely is.
I didn't know it was possible to have multiple types of brain rot at once, but I suppose it is.
Aren't you Yoshi and Doto today?
Yeah, but some are stronger than others. Some parts are stronger than others.
What does that mean?
Some types of rot are stronger than others.
Already glad I grabbed this levitation.
Yeah.
Lots of points.
Delicious points.
And more.
Huh.
See, your magic will get stronger and stronger.
I'm assuming the ultimate strategy would just be play the magic sphere over and over and just gain a bajillion points.
Yeah, you could definitely do that.
Mm.
I'm scared.
If it's okay, I think I'm gonna go check something real quick. Make sure it's going okay.
Go ahead.
And maybe take a quick break while I'm at it.
All right then. I might honestly try at least attempt the platinum. So let me go try that. Once I remember which button's the shoot things button, I'll be a lot better at it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh geez, it's really not a long time before your combo goes away. I see why that one thing's an option at the store. Barely make it. Remix of regular green greens. Oh wait, no, it's not of green greens, it's of Magalore's theme in general. Magic. You believe in magic.
Magic. Anyways, here's the here's this weird five triangle object.
Oh, I tried to get the platinum at least. I went back at least once.
Ah, sad.
Yeah, I'm assuming that you need like an insane combo skill, which probably means getting this at least once or twice. Is pretty
Maybe
much
even 3
mandatory to
times.
get that.
Yeah.
You probably need to be like completely fully upgraded before you really get a chance to get most of them. Yeah, that wasn't even a few seconds and I already lost combo. So it does not give you much time to do them right now, so pretty much near impossible to have a super high combo score. What do you think of this so far, Minnie?
It has definitely been a unique divergence from the actual game. But I don't think that makes it a bad addition at all. I think it makes it quite interesting. I just hope this doesn't turn out to be like a Bowser's Minions situation where there is added content, but the added content actually just like makes the game worse.
I mean, so far I'm very much enjoying this. So
That's
I don't
good.
think it's that.
Yeah, I didn't think it was either. I was just thinking about the possibility that it could still be that.
Chances are at least low because Kirby, they usually. I don't think Kirby has anything that I could consider to be a bad game.
I see.
Kind of weird now that I think about it, where it's like I don't think there's a bad Kirby game out there.
Well, that's nice.
I don't like Forgotten Land as much as other people, but it is still enjoyable. So. And there's
Yeah.
no way I could ever consider it bad, so it's like... Kirby just has a really damn good track record. I think the only Kirby games that people could possibly say aren't very good is like Star Stacker or something like the old school puzzle games, and that's about it.
Those mostly take a very different turn compared to other games.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I think that's pretty much the only one where I can be like, yeah, this isn't as good. Which is really damn good. I'll go for that. Want to try and get the combo one.
Also, I like how they thought of actually I like how they basically made this game's equivalent of coins actually useful.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'd love like one there was a good step for it, but I'd love it if like Mario had like skill trees like this.
I don't know what
It
he'd
actually made-
get for it though. It's like, what would he get? Like higher jump?
That is something to think about. But if they can implement, I think that would actually be fun, considering you might actually have a use for coins for once.
Yeah, besides for just costumes in Odyssey.
Yeah.
And even then, it was like you will always have enough coins until the post game. In which case, we throw like eight of them that cost like all of your coins.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And even then, like, what I remember is that Luigi's Balloon World was basically just a freebie to get the rest of the coins you need.
Yeah, as long as you actually could find the ones online that weren't just, hey, I hacked the game, have fun, asshole. Ones.
Personally, I just hid the balloons myself and I got coins that way.
Oh, I forgot you got coins for that.
It's a lot easier to do than just finding them because like while you don't have while it does pay to be good at hiding the balloons, while it does pay to be good at hiding the balloons, you don't have to be the absolute best at it. You just need to be good enough to where to where somebody just can't pop it immediately.
Mm-hmm. Oh, damn it. Run, Magalore, run. Eat the cake. I am very happy with how much I'm enjoying this, at least.
That's good.
Die, damn you! Oh, I platinumed that one!
Huh. Congrats!
Neat! I didn't think I'd platinum one that fast. I guess it was definitely worth it getting a trickery. Because that was the thing that I got between the levels. So I guess it worked. I think I'll go for upward and another bomb. It's very tempting to just go for all of the platinums. To just try and go for platinums. I must refrain myself. Oh. Oh, that's cool, where it doesn't let you through until you, like, regain one of your powers. Or at least that's what I'm assuming it is. Okay, those do a lot. Okay, this is becoming a lot of obstacles to dodge. I thought I was just out of range of that. I was wrong. Whew. I thought this was Kirby. I thought it was easy. Why isn't the Kirby game? Why is the Kirby game kicking my ass?
This does look like a hard level in particular.
Oh, frick. To leave the stage, you'll keep any magic points you have collected. I'll leave the stage then for a bit and then continue. And now I'll go back in. Alright, let's try and be a bit more careful this time. Probably one where if you have the guard, why wasn't I using guard? This is actually a really good time for it. Takes a lot and deals a lot less damage with guard. So I can use that on some of these at least. And, you know, also just be good at the Kirby game. That's probably more important. Much better. Did much better that time.
Congrats, you did very well.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, boss time. What the heck am I fighting for bosses? Yes. Oh no, it's Mr. Duder!
No.
It's evil! It's Electric-y Duder! And he doesn't just stand there! Oh god, he really just doesn't just stand there. Well, sorta at least. I don't do enough damage for him to be able to stop him from just standing there, at least. Okay, that's thunder. There we go, got the halfway point. And I'm probably gonna lose a lot of health from this. Okay, I didn't think the hat would be damaging without even giving me anything. Okay, that goes the whole stage. This might take a few attempts.
Yeah, definitely will. Ow. You might need more health.
I think I can do it with the health I have.
Huh.
Oh, you don't get to keep them if you continue. Okay. That's a bit weird. Okay, found the strat to do a bunch of damage on him. Bombs. Now I know what this hat's doing. Wow, I got a lot of combo for that. There we go, got him. And I got the blue fruit. What fruit is blue? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's a lot of points. Thanks. It does the bonk noise. Makes me happy. Bonks make me happy. Finally, we almost have enough slices for a kindergarten lunch. Magalore Surge. Magalore Cannon! Building up combos will generate magic energy. Once you have enough magic energy, unleash it by pressing X. That's cool. Probably health. Unleash 2 bombs.
I can always conjure more, and blasting stuff is fun!
We are Megumin. Megumin. I feel bad about a bronze. Let's do that better. Especially now that I have more power. Mr. Duder, my beloved! Welcome in. I assume your username is Vivian? Damn, the hat goes a long distance. I don't remember the hat doing that. Everything else was taken. I don't remember Vivian having a P in her name. Oh, I forgot to use the laser. That probably would have helped. Well, let's see if that was enough magic points for anything more. I got a silver at least, I'm happy. I'm happy for now at least. I might go back when I'm fully upgraded, but I'm happy with a silver. Alright, then let's try that. Magalore Surge is crazy overpowered in this. Figured there'd be at least one thing that's super overpowered in the thing. Anyway, welcome on in. This is my first time playing this stuff. Why do I have a feeling there's something above the Gordo? There definitely is. I don't know if this is the right path or not, but I'll go anyway. It's not. Never mind. There is stuff the other way. Okay, I see why it's overpowered now. Because I can go through stuff with it. That'd do it. It was the right path. Yep. Good iframes and probably the best DPS. Yep. Yay! Yay, prison ice cream. I love prison ice cream. Fuck you, Scarfy. Okay, that does a lot of combo. I can see why you want that. That was a whole lot of combo. Okay, but what did the ice cream do to get sent to hell? Hitler ate it, I don't know. I don't know the reason. Okay, the dash does do a whole lot of damage. Wow. That potion full charges the laser meter. Yep, figured. Yay, more points.
Yeah.
I'm the joyous.
Well, he did say he was on break.
Yeah.
Oh, time to learn more about our special surge. Levitation seems really good. That's a good amount. Oh, I can jump up on top of the clouds. Cool.
Nice.
There we go, got it that time. Feel like I did really good there. Nice. Challenge stages are really good for grinding the points. Yeah, that's what I said. Where it was like I'm taking a wild guess. Where it's like, what's the best way to grind points? Just play the like 5-second stage over and over again. Just play the first challenge stage over and over again. There you go. You won. Check the magic bulbs. And these mysterious bulbs are full of magic. Enemies will try to attack them and steal the magic inside from themselves. Each hit a bulb takes will drain some of its magic. Try to protect the bulb and claim as many of its magic points as you can. I've played Cuphead, I know this! I grinded using the shield stage. It gave like 1k points per time and it was really fast. Damn! Basically tower defense. Yep. No, my magic. Oh, it didn't seem to do that much damage that time. Didn't seem like there was a huge loss of points. Walk forward, damn it, so I can keep my compa. Blow up, damn it! Yay, food. Pretty sure the bulb takes 8 damage before being destroyed. Oh, that's neat. I thought it was 4 because of the thing. I'm assuming this is just get the boss to come near you instead of the bulb. And again, I forgot the damn laser. I'm very good at this game, but I got the high score anyway. I got the platinum anyway. I really need to stop forgetting the laser exists. Honestly, I love how Kirby remakes always include some extra content. Yeah. And wish other Nintendo games would do that a bit more often and make it worthwhile content at the least. That'd be really nice. Hey, bombs! I'm good at bombs! Oh. Oh, never mind. I got them. Got it anyway. Neat. Pity points. Yeah. Okay, that's really good. Walk and run a bit faster.
I'm a busy guy after all.
Trickery just increases random stuff. Alright.
I see. That's interesting.
Revolution orbs! Now we're talking.
Oh, it lets me in the air too. That's really good. Bonking noise. Throw you a scarf, you piece of shit. Don't need cake. Die. No, don't fall like that. Wait for boss and then destroy everything with giant laser. There we go.
Yay!
Blast him! I think there is a mini boss this stage. Oh, never mind. It's just big enemy.
Nice.
Gold. Happy with that. Ribbit. I don't remember the Kirby names that well. Well, everything outside of the obvious ones that everyone remembers. I remember Waddle Dee. I'm a true Kirby fan. Sure, I'll take it just so I can play the challenge. Pretty sure you can charge it like the normal orbs now. Yep. Okay, thought that was a pass throughable. Happy I was on safe ground when I checked. Looks like there should be something up there, but I doubt there is.
Can't put this any further for now, but I'll just come up with something eventually. Just have to think uppity thoughts.
Amazing. Okay, another one of these stages. Hit the thing, please. Thank you. Give me the money. Let me leave.
We got to have money.
Joy's not here to play the sound clip for us.
No.
Oh, I can't eat you for sand. I can't eat you for the god power. Was this song taken from Forgotten Land, or am I going crazy? I don't remember.
Huh.
I think this was part of the post-game thingy. Yeah. Okay, didn't know you could do that!
Okay, so I did not mean to be gone quite that long. I
Welcome
caused
back.
any issues.
Did something happen?
Yes, something did end up happening.
Oh.
I see.
I got a phone call. She had a lot to say.
Okay.
Hmm.
I was thinking about just going something on something maybe snap, which I did doing along the way, and then a phone call ended up happening.
All right.
So it looks like you made a lot of progress while I was gone. Understandably so, because I was gone.
Yep. Yeah, this track
Hey,
is called Scattered Souls Across Isolated Isles from the Forgotten Land postgame. Is it Pie Ribbit time? It might be.
So, how are you feeling about this so far?
Enjoying it very well so far. I got the got broken stuff and broken stuff.
Well, oh hey, I'm glad to hear that.
Oh my god, I can do more with this damn thing. Jesus Christ! It wouldn't be broken if I couldn't upgrade it more. So yeah, pretty much it's an attack that's a dash, and you break, and you cannot be hurt during it.
I see.
Boss is literally a direct copy paste from Kirby Triple Deluxe. Well, guess we'll find out. Never played Triple Deluxe. I own it. I should play it at some point.
Also, while on here, I should probably say hello to Vivian in the chat because I did not get a chance to say hello to them. So hello.
Hello.
Oh, and it seems they're saying thank you.
The one issue with the Surge is when I'm not wanting to use it.
Is the dude some similar to Pyribbit? I don't know. I don't know much about Pyribbit to know for sure just how similar he actually is.
Hmm.
'64 compo. Oh my god! Thank you,
God.
Satan!
Glad I have the jump height for that. Avoid that. I have no idea how I didn't get hit there.
Oh god, this is very deadly.
Okay, got him. That was really close.
Another lime slice.
Yay!
Delicious. I love all those delicious fruit.
Yeah, I'd better get a platinum with how high that combo went. Apple slices is actually... What apple is blue? What apple is like sky blue?
I don't know, I guess this one is.
Finally, now we just need the peanut butter and we'll have the perfect kindergarten snack.
Peanut butter and apple slices. I never really had that one before.
It's not the best, but it works. That's green, but it looks blue! How is it green? Am I just colorblind?
I feel like I need to take a little look at it myself.
Green to me. But I might have to look at it again.
Okay, yeah, they do look green to me.
Okay,
It looks...
they are kind of green. The bottoms look blue, though.
To your credit, it looks like it starts like a cyan and then has a green gradient at the top.
Why does that look like cleavage?
Don't know.
I don't know. I might just be your brain doing your brain things.
Could be.
Maybe.
Anyway, I completely forgot how to use it, so I'm doing good. Shattered Crown was scattered across dimensions, as were Magolor's powers. Now he seeks to reclaim them. Is this a journey of penance or revenge? And what surprises await at the end?
I like how it still calls. I still like it calls him like after betraying his friends, like they're still his friends.
Well, they were his friends. Kirby is
Yeah.
friends to everybody. Oh, it's up, down, B. Is it? How do I do this?
Okay,
Oh,
okay, it is down, up.
B. Oh, and I can charge it too. During Magolor Surge, just once.
Apparently Vivian says the Neils are honestly bad, which I guess that might be why they're as cheapest.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably won't use them that much. Magolor Cannon, Dimensional Vanish. Okay, that's cool. Oh! That's
So, I mean,
cool.
I guess you can use that as an error dodge as well.
If I stay
And,
hidden
okay,
even longer. I'm so sneaky.
According to Vivian, you are invincible during that, so yes, you could use that as an air dodge.
I see.
I can't climb. Cloud is too edgy.
Possi Blue. Posai Blue dimension.
It is not possible.
Possible.
Alright, I have to be in midair for it.
Do my
Oh, cool.
bidding.
Although that doesn't mean you
I
don't get any
all
magic.
the magic. Fuck.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you don't get magic points for or kills that you aren't the one to actually perform. Sadly.
Lots of magic.
See, perfect.
Perfection.
See, you're getting all the magic you could ever want. Now you need to pick up the key and run with it.
Yay.
You're good at that, aren't you? Ain't you?
Sometimes.
I think it's storming really hard outside right now, where I am.
Are you
That
okay?
sucks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Another delicious drink! No! At least you can get a burger.
50 combo, nice. Oh, that was the last one? I didn't know that was the boss? I could have used laser and gotten all the magic. Oh,
You see, you really are getting into character as Magolor.
I wanted magic.
Doing
I
a
got
good job
platinum
getting-
anyway.
You're doing a really good job getting into character as Magolor.
Yay. Oh god. Why am I still surprised by this?
I guess it feels a little more like a regular Kirby hub. Does it make sense when I say it that way, or?
I would, except that I've played mostly post Return to Dreamland, so it's almost always this.
I see.
So it's almost always the other one.
I might take a small break to get me something to drink because my door's partial. That's fine.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead, Mr. Benny.
Hmm.
Make sure to stay hydrated. Don't worry, I understand quite well the importance of staying hydrated.
Hmm.
Then my enemies will definitely know what hit them. Me! Mighty magic bombs would be so fun, and so would watching my enemies try to escape the blast. I'm so smart.
And probably that's the up down B move that Vivian was thinking was like a lot of that.
Yeah, the mighty magic bombs. Up, down, B. Why is Kirby giving me fighting game controls? Sakurai, this isn't Smash. Down, up. There we go. I can see why it's not very good also because I can barely freaking use the damn thing. Okay, it does not stay up for very long. Wait, what?
Damn it, I don't know.
There we go. Ow, my face.
That's the only part of the body I have left.
And then Vivian's pointing out that Kirby Fighters 2 is a real game, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
and Vivian's also pointing out that the needles were better in Star Allies, where the button command was just up B, which that would make a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm. That would definitely help a lot better than the down up, where it's like if you're not super precise, you just aim the ball upward, which is up B. And definitely see why that one's not very useful, purely from just that alone. Probably would have been better to use that here.
Water copy ability my beloved. Personally, I think beloved ability is sand.
Yeah, it's only kind of busted. Only kinda. The only problem with using sand is that you definitely feel like you're playing the baby mode.
It wasn't in the original game, and this is one case one tell. It's even more so than with the with the items. You want to have more health, well you can.
Rockabilly is the same way.
Is it?
I don't remember Rock being that strong.
It's possible there might be some technique for the ability, or it might just be Vivian's just referring to the fact you can't take damage and take damage while it's active.
Maybe.
That is true. That is true, but I feel like to actually deal damage with stone. I'm guessing you're talking about stone.
Oh. Damn it.
It's a thing where stone has a lot of trouble actually dealing damage
I
quickly.
actually lost damage to it now! Get away from my magics! Thingy. My magic thingy!
This is a really good. This DLC does a really good job of making you feel like Magalore.
My magic thingy! You want some of it? You want some of this?
That bastard. Oh, you still got some decent magic points from that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing I noticed about this is that it seems to have much shorter stages.
Platinum
Like the stage,
again.
like I think the entirety of this it's like Magalore epilogue feel. It's like kind of like short, but also fairly sweet because it's so fast paced.
Mm-hmm.
And it's especially interesting because this one has like a whole upgrade system and everything, and yet it's still this fast paced. Where usually an upgrade system slows down by making you go super slowly, actually unlock the upgrades.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the game actually wants me to use this damn thing. Okay. This is basically an extra equivalent of an extra world of the main game. This is the stage I grinded a ton of points with. Well, guess I'll see what it does.
Okay, so this is just block. That's literally all this stage is just block.
Well, also don't miss the things. You can't just block.
Well, you have to do a little more than just block, but still the main thing you do is blocks. So. And it's also incredibly quick. So yeah, I can see how you would loads of points with this.
Yeah. Even if you don't get all of them, even if you miss all the buttons, you still get like a bunch of them.
Hey, you remember that giving a lot more points? That's probably because you were actually missed some of the buttons.
It probably also felt a lot more when you comparatively to everything else. I'll grab more levitation. Now I don't need to worry about it at all. It's fire now, so I can burn things. Yes! Burn them all! Yes! Not crazy, I swear. You believe me, right?
Yes,
Right,
yes, I do believe you. Don't worry.
Why are you shaking your head to the audience?
I'm not shaking the head. I had the audience. My head is still stationary. Rest in peace, Margalore. You died again.
Leave the stage so I get the points.
Margalore, how does it feel to die? How does it feel to die again?
Did you really have to bring up the again part?
Yes, I did. It is strictly necessary that you rest, because if you forget your past,
Out.
yeah, if you forget your past, you're going to repeat it. You know.
Yeah, I'll not forget the. Yeah, I'll have the problem of not. But I do want to repeat it. I guess we'll win next time.
You can't. What part of you can't win against Kirby do you not understand?
There are probably some kids that got stuck on parts of a video game.
You're probably right that some people got stuck on your boss fight, but you can't make an actually impossible boss fight. The Nintendo overseers will not allow it.
I remember that using the big laser on 2 blocks is commitment. It sure is.
It's one of these sections. Wait for the platform to slowly descend.
Lose all of your combo in the process.
You'll lose your combo. I don't want to lose my combo. These things are delicious. Actually, wait, I've never actually had them before. Are they delicious?
What's delicious?
A combo?
What does that mean? Cut out.
I believe it was a type of it's like a type of snack food specifically. Let me double check those. Okay, combo stuffed snacks are cylindrical tubes of cracker, pretzel, or tortilla available with various fillings. So yeah,
thank God, prison ice cream.
Delicious. What, prison? What do you mean prison ice cream?
Well, does this look like Magalore is free to do what he wants here?
Well, he is free to do all the murdering he wants. And Vivian is asking what the ice cream did to get sent to Hill. Clearly, it probably gave someone this.
It was ice cream from Hitler's fridge, I don't know. It gave Hitler enjoyment, thus it had to die. That's my only idea.
I mean, the idea I came up with feels could be what a Kirby game would actually do. But hey.
Man, I'm doing really good with getting platinums.
It might just be easy to get platinums as well, but you are still doing quite well with them.
Mostly because I got the upgrade that lets me keep my combo for more than 5 seconds after murdering something.
Yeah, that'll help a lot. I think that upgrade definitely has paid for itself by now. You know, you can't teleport through the block as much as you might want to.
Okay, that's the next world, so that's why I can't break through it. Go find out how to get there yourself.
This is where they have a special stage just for using the dimensional. Anyway, according to Vivian, those were destroyed by spoilers. I'm not spoiling the ability you get, which is understandable. Oh, that's a lot of points.
Sure is.
Well, do you think you'll actually max out all these abilities?
Probably not, considering how there's like a world and a half left. I'm assuming.
I guess that is true. And are you at all interested in trying to push yourself to finish this on this stream because of how short this might end up being?
I'm probably finishing up after this world's done. At least I would want to, but I don't know how much of a stream would be left in the next time. There's this world and the final boss area thing. So yeah, probably a decent amount. Hopefully. I don't know.
What if I had, just spitballing here, even more health? Then strong enemies wouldn't stand a chance against me.
How much health do you need, Margalore?
All of it.
No, I don't think you do.
All of it.
I mean, I'm sure you think you do, I just don't think you do.
I should make the charge time for my revolution orbs press and hold B then release shorter. I'm so smart. Revolution flame that melts ice and torches marshmallows.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's a boss. Thank you much for the follow, Vivian. Really appreciate it. Is left, actually. I'm assuming that's a whole area up there. So, might finish up here, actually. I don't know.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Minnie. We're debating on it and whether we should end stream now or so. You probably should enter the free 4 portal. Yeah, I don't. How much is left, Vivian? Would you say? Like, is that a world up there, or is it just like a boss in Area 4? Like, is that a whole nother world? A whole world? Okay. So there is, like, then another boss after it. Okay, so this level, boss, probably 4 more levels, boss, and then another boss. Yeah, I think we might keep it for next stream, honestly. I want to have next stream to have at least a decent amount left.
If the next stream is like an hour and a half or something, we could do something like a mystery dungeon or something like that.
That'd be really hard for me to put in a playlist, though. In my playlist on YouTube, though.
I guess maybe it's possible. turn both parts into highlights separately and then put those on YouTube. But, yeah, although that might be tricky.
Probably not. Probably wouldn't be able to do that. I don't know what I'd do for it, honestly. I really don't want to do the extra. There's also a secret stage that you can only access after beating the final boss. Okay, there's more level. Good. That's good to hear.
There's at least something, yeah.
And I guess if I want to boost the limit of the stream, I can also just do all these. I can also just max out all of these.
Assuming that this mode doesn't like give you too much to where you can just max it out anyways.
Probably not, considering how much some of these cost. Probably going to be a bit amount of still, and there's another spell afterwards, so I don't think I'll max out before the end.
That's good.
Yeah, I think that'll be good for right now.
Alright then.
Alright.
Maybe if you platinum every stage, but probably not now. That's good to hear.
Yeah, that in mind, I guess in that case we'll see you guys later.
Okay, well, there is a continue, thank God.
Yeah, it'd be weird if there weren't, right?
It's a decent amount, so good. Alright. There's a green Kirby. That's weird. Why are you there? 54%. Okay, it only counts story and extra, probably.
Alright.
Probably not doing extra on next stream, so it's probably just going to be the rest of the Magolor epilogue. Egg Catcher level 3 is the hardest thing in this entire game. Don't remember if I did it. I accidentally hit that instead of Disney World. Let me go check Disney World just so I can see what missions I actually did have. I think I got all. I think I did most of it. I know I at least cleared it, accidentally traveling to hell instead of Disney World. Somehow, I ended up in the same spot. Honestly, same thing, yep. Same joke.
Yep.
Well, I got the 20 eggs in the single game on level 3, so I did at least do that.
That's nice.
I was able to do that one. Really, the only one I didn't do was Smash Ride and Tome Trackers because I didn't bother doing all of these on Tome Trackers because I didn't like Tome Trackers that much.
Which I guess is understandable.
Or Booming Blasters because this one just seems way too difficult for me. And I never did a tour. And didn't use a single souvenir item.
Because you really don't need the souvenir items.
I guess if we run out of time, if we run really quick, we can do some of the Mago tours. That should work out if we need to fill time next stream. But yeah, most likely next stream will be the last one.
Definitely. I don't see any way it wouldn't be, unless somehow there's like an enormous difficulty spike, and then the Mago part.
Basically, Mago tours are just free mini games in a row. Yeah, I can fill next Kirby stream's time with that. Because I'm not doing all of extra mode again on stream. That it's literally just the same thing. I already beat the game. I already did it. But yeah, that'll work out. Alright then, let's see who's going. That way I can raid somebody. Extra mode is half HP, harder bosses, some extra enemies on each stage, a new boss, and just harder in general. New boss?
I didn't know there was a new boss. Usually extra modes don't have new bosses.
I don't know what new boss it'd be. There's a
Interesting.
single exclusive boss. Well, maybe I might do most of extra mode off screen then. I could do that. There will be plenty of time between streams, probably.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be enough time because of the thing of stopping the vote. You also unlock the true arena with all the Mago epilogue bosses and 2 Okay, there's definitely a lot for next stream. Okay, never mind.
I didn't know there was a true arena here. Okay, that changes things a bit.
Okay, there is the true arena. Okay, so definitely a lot then. Got it. Okay, we'll definitely have plenty to do next stream then. Got it. I might do most of extra mode off stream though. I'm gonna do that though.
I'm sure you could do it.
We already saw the damn thing.
Yeah, but I'm sure you could do it. I'm sure you could just casually Discord voice channel or something.
Yeah. Have to have HP harder bosses and such, but I'm sure Sand will let me blaze through it.
That, and I'm guessing that extra mode probably still lets you use the souvenir items in case you really need them.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll probably do that, so that way we can show off everything. Yeah, you can. Okay. Alright then. Got it then. Understood. Alright. Amu seems to be going, so I think I'll send you guys over to her.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'll do the extra. Gonna do the extra off stream and then come back on to it for the exclusive boss and the rest of Magalore epilogue, and then True Arena. I'm sure that'll go well.
The True Arena will certainly be something. There's more than I thought there was, to be honest.
You telling me that the 54% isn't a lie?
I was thinking it would count the Magalore epilogue stuff as a pretty huge amount of it, but
World
it hasn't.
6, by the way. There's an exclusive boss in World 6?
Alright, so everything up to about the finale of World 6 or so. Got it.
Right.
There might be enough for 2 streams at this point.
I feel like we could probably get everything done in one stream.
The real question will be how much death will happen. Magalore epilogue only counts if you 1% it by getting every level gold or above. That makes sense. And that'll probably be a lot easier once I'm fully upgraded as well. But yeah, probably not doing all of Merry Magoland and such, but yep, I'll figure it out. Either way, gonna end the stream by raiding Camu. So you guys can go watch a pumpkin who's playing Mario Party 6, it seems.
Alright, I see no problem with that.
Yeah.
Alright then. Thank you all so much for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic day or night, and take care. Oh no, Mario Party 6 scares me.
Well, too bad. The horror's coming for you. Goodbye,
My evil laugh
everyone.
doesn't work very well with the Kirby music in the background.
That's what you usually do. The singing seems different than usual. What have you done with the real Betty? What have you done with the real Betty?
I am the real Minnie.
But the real Betty would never sing differently than that.